janky, but that was a while ago. Okay, I feel like it's a bit loud. Can't use that. I got baited by the buttons. Okay. He flies like an eagle with the slightest of ease. It's that hatchy boy on his flying trapeze. Hello, hello. We're about to start. Kori voice acting. There's gonna be a lot more Kori voice acting on Wednesday if you're into that kind of thing. I don't know how Wednesday is gonna go. I hope I don't regret making that commitment. Alright. What is this? Prologue, Anna. I don't know what this means. Day 1. Okay, I won't click on that. Music's tad loud? Okay, okay. How about this then? Is this better? Oh, I should probably be talking over it to see. Blah 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 blah. Is it... Like, I can see it being loud on my mixer, but... What if I just turn it down my audio mixer? How about this? I've turned it down a bit more. This should be good, right? Alright, let's just start a new game. This game is best played getting comfortable, grab some drinks, some snacks, and enjoy. Go sit back and relax, hope you have a good time. Alright, does everyone have snacks and drinks? You better do. No. Do you? I do. Oh god, I'm covering some of the text box. Hold on, I'm sorry. Anna. Psst. Hey, over here. Boo! Ah! How's that for an entrance? Come on, Joe, look sharp. The game's starting, and the player needs a good first impression of the main character. The only snack I need is your mom. My mom's a full course meal, actually. A 4-course meal. So, watch what you're saying. I know you served a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over that weekend, and the bar will eventually close. And I'll admit, my little prank on you might have gone a bit overboard. But remember, life is 90% how you take it. Stay focused and look at the brighter side of things. I have no idea what the brighter side is, but you should totally find it. In any case, you should totally check that parcel you just got. See ya! Oh. Just a dream. There's something near the door. Chapter 1, Primera. Wow. Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least $800 by then. Make sure to save your data using the Life Backup app. You can now browse the Augmented Eye. Boss and me. So, who was that letter from? Nobody, apparently. Head cat. What do I hold? Tuesday, 13th of November. Welcome, Jill. The Augmented Eye. Mass immigration continues as Wonderlanders are the newest threat. Mass immigration continues as Quincy reveals new economic adjustments by Kimberly Lavaletta. With inflation rates among the highest in the world, constant shortages of basic groceries, and rampant violent crime, Gucci City citizens look for a better life in other countries. Quincy, however, isn't happy with this. They learn in our schools and universities, the Prime Minister said during a talk with the Augmented Eye. They apply what they learn somewhere else, and I find that rather insulting. This comes after revealing new economic measures for the city, which most analysts consider to be useless for the current environment. They don't know shit, concluded Quincy. Right. Music? That's a lot of music. Life backup. Save load. November 12. Whatever. Don't talk to me. Just you could have just pretended I was right, and we could have looked past it. All right, let's go to work. Tuesday something I didn't see. Good evening. Ah, hey there, Jill. Oh, hey, John. When will you admit you had? When will you admit you have a John face, Gil? When you let people call you Jules. What a jam. What a jam, though. Quiet. Are you okay? You look distracted. Where's boss? Don't know. She went out to buy some stuff and... Did you hear what I just told you? You said something? Yes, that you look distracted. Very, very distracted. It's nothing. I'm just thinking about stuff. What stuff? Well, I have to pay rent by the 30th, which is always stressful, and... There's also the fact that I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. Oh, the screen in the back changed when she said that. Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago I found out the bar is at risk of closing. So not only is my life being taken up, I'm apparently going crazy. On top of that, neutering 4 left me with a completely empty wallet, and I'll get evicted if I miss rent again. And there all the beer cans are at my apartment, and... Jill. Sorry, did you say something? Can you really work today? Of course I can. Let's go through the basics then, shall we? Just in case. If you can make a piano man, I'll skip the rest, but bear with me for a second here, okay? Let's start with the sugar rush. Look for the recipe using the navigation bar in the recipe book that will show up on the top left. You can also sort drinks by flavors like sweet or types like manly. Ah, I see. Manly drinks. Drag the desired amount of ingredients from their cells on the right to the shaker in the center. Jill. Sorry, Gil. When done, press the mix button and then press it again to stop mixing. Click the serve button or the drink itself to serve it and it'll be all. Oh, but if the drink looks messed up, you'll need to press the reset button and try again. You can press reset at any time, even while the shaker is moving. Don't be afraid to use it. Gil, I'm the one that went through the formal BTC instruction. Then there should be no problem. Ah. See that man's mascara. Does anyone watch Twitch through the app? Like mobile or desktop? I don't know about desktop, but I know there's people who watch it on mobile. Right, Sugar Rush or Piano Man, but maybe we should start with the Sugar Rush. 2 Adelhyde and 1 powdered Delta with optional Karmotrine. 1, 2. Powdered Delta and optional Karmotrine. Thanks. How long do I have to mix it for? Put more? But it says 2, 1 an option. Ah. Take it more. Shake, shake. Sugar Rush. Sweet Sweet, light, and fruity, as girly as it gets. Sweet, girly, happy. Oh, if you have it for too long, it... Wait, what? Mix just means hit it, then stop. Ah. Ah, there we go! Here, happy now? A little, but not quite. Let's do one more. Ah, I know. Please humor me for a bit. I guess he is wearing mascara, huh? Some drinks need to be blended. This is done by mixing it for over 5 seconds. You can tell it's being blended when the shaker starts moving faster. Ah, okay. You also need to check if the drink should be served on the rocks or aged. Check ice and age buttons on the side to select the one you need. And in case it wasn't obvious, on the rocks means you have to toggle the ice tab. It should be noted that the station will add the ice after mixing. It's not something you should mind though, just a fun fact. Give me a moonblast and I'll leave you alone. Keep in mind what I said. Yeah. Moonblast is 6 Adelhyde, 1 Powder Delta, 1 Flaner Guide, and 2 Chemotrain. 3, 4, 5, 6. And check the ice, right? Wait, well, on the rocks and blend it. On the rocks, in relation to the Hadron Cannon, you can see on the moon for 1 week every month. No, I can't flip it because I'm using Streamlabs OBS. I can also just make myself really small. I could put myself here. Hold on. Make me an orange juice. Ah, but then I'm covering the chat. This is such a bad setup, but we'll go with this for now. Alright. Here, did I amuse you for long enough? You did. Sorry to hold you. Let's get working. Yeah. Oh, yeah, before I forget. You can make any drink big by doubling the amount of ingredients. But if the recipe already has over 10 ingredients, the drink is already big. And if a recipe says it uses optional Chemotrain, it means you can use none or fill it to the brim. Optional Chemotrain doesn't count towards making a big drink, of course. Chemotrain is the alcoholic factor in a drink. It doesn't change the taste, but the amount still has an effect. If you add too much of it, the client will get drunk faster, so please be mindful of that. Are you done with the exposition? Now I am, yeah. Hey guys! Oh, but... Who's that? I don't know. Phoned her while I was out shopping. Why bring her here? Well, it was either leave her outside at the mercy of society's finest, or bring her unconscious body in here. She's going to make such a ruckus when she wakes up, you know that. That's up for you to deal with. I'll be in my office. You can't just push that responsibility onto us. We have work to do, damn it. There are 2 of you. I believe in yourselves. Believe in yourselves, even. Do you think Chief knocked her out? Nah, that's unlikely. She'd be crowing about it or taunting us if that were the case. And it's not like her to pick on such a small girl, at least not unprovoked. Yeah, you're right. We'll just need to keep it quiet. She seems to be sleeping soundly, not comatose. Yeah. Okay then, time to start the night. Yes, I'll start working while you go clean the bathroom. Come again? Well, you spent the whole weekend on Monday doing God knows what. We've had some interesting clients come in. Dogs, lots of them. You're joking. Gil, you've known me for how long now? Do I look like the kind of woman who would make a joke like that? Well... So, as punishment for leaving me to deal with all of that on my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathrooms. Have fun! Just that? Fine, I see no problem. Where's the cleaning stuff? Here. You brought that from home, didn't you? That I did! Fine. With that out of the way, let's play some music on the new jukebox. This model needs to have all of its 12 slots filled with songs before it can start. I wonder what was the logic behind that decision. Oh, I get to pick the music? Upside down top, right? I am, hey Kat as well. I am waiting to switch over to Streamlabs OBS, by the way. No, sorry, not Streamlabs OBS. Normal OBS, so I have a bit more freedom with what I can do. I was at no karmatry when it came to optional. Enjoy your lurk, Olivia. Drunker dialogue is the fun part. Ah, I see. So always fill it to the brim. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. So, do you guys have any music wishes? I don't know any of this music. Jerlurk Zero. Hmm. Random? Can I do random? I think I might have to pick the songs. What if we just go in order? Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey you, get me a beer. Oh, sure, right on it. He wants a beer. He looks like quite the big guy, though. 1 Adelhyde, 2 Bronson Extract, 1 Powdered Delta, 2 Flaner Guide, and 4 Karmatrine. Choo. Mixed. Traditionally brewed beer has become a luxury, but this one's pretty close to the real deal. Bubbly classic vintage. Here you go, sir. Here you go. No, this isn't gonna cut it. Give me a big one. Sure. That beer wasn't enough, apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But it has 10 ingredients. No? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I see. Okay. We'll just double everything. And 8 of this. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. How about this one? Yes. No, this one's fit for a man like me. Right. You're lucky I was in a meeting close by. This hellhole could certainly use a presence like mine. Although, to be fair, work has taken me to worse hellholes like New Jersey 3. Huh. What kind of work do you do, Mr... You're talking to Donovan. Donovan D. Dawson, chief editor and owner of The Augmented Eye. Nothing gets published there without my blessings. The day started with quite the interesting fellow, it seems. So you're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Alice_Rabbit then? Hey, people love those articles. They love reading about the urban legend. Can you blame him? The idea of some wildcard hacker working for their own goals and nobody else's. That's the kind of corny shit that brings the clicks from all kinds of people. And clicks bring more money, and money brings nice stuff. Stuff like cars and houses and plastic surgery for the missus and her kids. Ah! For the kids, huh? Well, I'm not complaining about the fact you write about the hacker, just that you write about them every single day. Some of it isn't even news, just speculations or copycats. I can't read your newspaper's daily feed without running into at least one article about Alice_Rabbit. Well, first of all, I don't write about it, my interns do. The poor bastards think it'll help them make full-time... Sorry. The poor bastards think it'll help make them full-time employees. I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. And second, you're tired of one article about a supposed hacker, but not at all the daily stories about murderers and other horrors. Well, I always filter out that section. I don't want to start my day scared and bitter. I have enough pressure and problems as is. I don't need to add Glitch City's lovely citizens to the list. You're smarter than you look, kid, but if more people were like you, I'd go bankrupt from the lack of traffic. Still, maybe my job would be easier. How so? People get People got bored of a certain kind of news after seeing it repeatedly. When I started in this job, it only took the news of some elderly woman being killed to guarantee clicks. Now you need an elderly woman carrying a sick baby boy getting hit by a truck. Sick baby, my god. Wednesday is gonna be rough. And that's not enough. Need a full sob story behind it. That's why I like those urban legends. They're easier to write about and you can make up any shit you want. Spam them while they're hot, and even people like you, people who avoid the murder stories, will see them. That brings money, and like I said, money's good. Huh, I guess he has a point. What about the opinion columns? Aren't those a good source of traffic too? Oh, I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than everyone else. They might also write about how everyone that likes a certain something should be sodomized. Worst part about that is that they know half of our clicks come from them, so they get all diva-like on my ass. I think you're being too harsh. What about... No, wait, I was thinking of another newspaper. Yeah, that columnists on your website are annoying. See? The kid on the restaurant critique column, shit, forgot that brat's name. Restaurant? I believe that's... that kid. I couldn't care less about his name. Anyway, his column is the least visited of the bunch. He gets less hits than the obituaries. However, he still insists that I keep paying for his adventure to outrageous restaurants. I wouldn't have any problem with that if he actually wrote about half of the places he visits. How so? He rarely writes about the places the newspaper sends him to. I've even heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming that he's a food critic. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that. I do remember some guy coming here asking for free drinks and saying he was a critic or whatever. Do you look like a fat child with a really small face? No. Wasn't this one then. Anyway, all this talk made me thirsty. Try to give me a beer this time, please. Coming right up. He wants another beer. Well, we might as well just make it a big one immediately, right? Oh, the music is really, really good. Here! Ah, it's the big things that make life worthwhile. What about big troubles? Did I stutter, kid? Right. So, tell me, do you see many celebrities in this hellhole? Please stop referring to this place as a hellhole. If a place smells like soap and dog piss, I'm within my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole. I'm doing my best here, thank you very oh. It's Killian. I'm doing my best here, thank you very much. Who was that? Nobody important. Hey, I heard that. Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm insulting the building, not you. You can think of it as a small hole in hell rather than a hellish hole if you like. Charming. So, celebrities. Not really, at least not that I know of. Why? Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP as a client, but I don't see you losing your shit. You're not making me feel special, honey. And second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people. Especially the red carpet kind of famous. Interesting that even in this cyberpunk universe they still have the red carpet thing, huh? Well... Hey Sukami, we have the new emote and everyone really likes it. Oh, I wonder, you might be able to lower tier subs and non-subs, you might be able to unlock the emote with channel points? Maybe? I think you should be able to. Hold on. It unlocks it for for 24 hours, so you can use it for a stream if you'd like. Choose an emote to unlock for 480 points. Yeah, okay, there you go. Just letting you know that that's the thing that exists. Those folks people pretend to love, but actually want to see fall from grace. Pretend to love? Fall from grace? Why don't you think that gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend that they love celebs, but when what they really want is to see their idols torn down to their level. They want to see them suffer to get their comeuppance for daring to be so much more successful than them. Nah, I think gossip is just something everyone enjoys, but nobody wants to admit to enjoying. Oh my god, this is terrible, I'm sorry. You thought wrong, but even if you were right, it wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives by living somebody else's. Sadly, I fail to see the appeal in that whole thing. What do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie was wearing socks with sandals, or if they're dating God knows who? Granted, socks with sandals is practically a public indecency, but still. Oh please, as a bartender I bet you have a strong voyeuristic streak. Your kind always loves to hear that stuff. Just like hairdressers, this sounds hypocritical coming from you. Even if that's the case, I don't sensationalize what people do. I don't make it more than that person you know from TV acts like a human. Sensationalize is the key word here. Just the other day I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing to the store. Excuse me! No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public. But this problem exists because they're the ones constantly cultivating the idea that they're perfect and untouchable. Going to exotic locals, dressing in elegant ways, indulging in every luxury they can think of. All that just leaves the public craving for those little moments when they make a mistake and fall to their level. Can't say that's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see they're human. Hey, that dude that plays the nice guy is indeed a really nice guy. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help, sensationalizing everything. It feels like they're investigating a behavior that shouldn't even be acknowledged in the first place. You like your big words, eh, brat? Well, two can play that game of... Hey, you're a bartender, right? No, I'm a lab rat hell-bent on world conquest. Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. Anyway, I just realized that a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in her career. Talk about changing topics. Maybe. Why? Wouldn't you like a column talking about those? I bet they would sell quite well. It would be like that priest who published confessionary stories and then got excommunicated and lynched. People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. A personal stranger of sorts. We could have you ghostwriting. Half of our staff do that. They do? You don't really think Lana Smithy is just one person, do you? Thank you, chat. Fuck yeah, my internet is back. I'm not on data anymore. Let's go on. Figures. Anyway, eventually the people from the stories would know it's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me. I really like hearing clients rant about their lives. Oh, and it would hurt the clients too, I guess. Well, if you ever retire, that offer is waiting for you. Yeah, like you'll remember me 2 weeks from now. Sure. Do you want another drink, Mr. Donovan? Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Did I say something wrong? Not at all, I just really like the sound of that. Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Is it really that special? At work, everyone calls me Mr. Dawson or boss. Boss is just a title. It's too impersonal and cold. Yes? Mr. Dawson was my father and grandfather. It's too general, but Mr. Donovan, now that's more like it. They're referring to me, to the man in front of them, not to my family, not to my position as a boss. To me. You want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan? Oh, gods no. But I want them to fear me, not because I'm their boss or the name appearing in their paychecks, but rather because I strike mortal dread into them. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to make everyone call me that. Oh yeah, you were asking something. What was it? Drink. Another one. Do you? Ah, yes. But I need to cut myself off. I just remembered I have a night shift later. Give me something bitter and big, but not alcoholic. I need to wake myself up. Bitter and big. I can do that. Bitter, big, and no alcohol. Tastes like old chocolate milk, but it's good smell intact. Some say it tastes like caramel too. Bitter, girly, soft. Gut punch. It's supposed to mean a punch made of innards, but the name actually describes what you feel while drinking it. Bitter, manly, strong. Surely he would like a gut punch, huh? Got a new avatar. Thank you so much, Big Papa Spins Misu. It was for charity. We did a charity fundraising week, and one of the milestones was me becoming a cat maid, and because we hit our goal so early, we extended the cat maid outfit for over a month after the fundraiser, so yeah. Put alcohol in? No! Well, I'm glad you like it. Hold on, what's the most expensive bitter drink? This one is alcohol. Wait, does it? Yeah, this one has alcohol. Suplex! This one has alcohol. Also alcohol. The Sunshine Cold is more expensive than the Gut Punch, but I feel like you would like the Gut Punch more. Who did the art? It was Sukumi, at Sukumi Art on Twitter. Never do what they said, Chad. Gotta pay my rent, man. Aged and mixed. Here you go. Paint me blue and call me Sue. You can actually do it. This'll help me stay up late tonight. Say, kid, does this bar have any investors? He didn't call it a hellhole? There was some bloke named Sven that wanted to give us money if we stamped his face all over the place. But aside from that, no. These bars are pretty much like any fast food chain, so there's no local investors. Why? Sukumi is also the one that did all our emotes and badges, including the bit ones. So yeah. She's done a lot of good work for the channel. Definitely give her a follow on Twitter. Just wanted to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Investors suck harder than my first wife's mouth. What? Those bastards think they're so important because they put their money in the company. Well, that's... I mean, you give me money so you can make more. Let me do my thing and I'll give you your money. But no, they have to stick their nose and start changing the silliest of stuff. What good is it to be the boss if you still have to work for someone else? You still have to answer to unions, the government, and those kind of organizations, don't you? Yeah, but that's paperwork. I make somebody else do it and call it a day. These losers ask for meetings. They start talking about stuff they don't like, stuff they found offensive. And there's always that one guy or gal that says, hey, why don't you do what the other newspaper does? Recently they told me that they needed some clicks. More clicks. I make sure to keep stuff spicy while it's still keeping production quality up, but it's never enough for them. Well, you know what? If they want more clicks, I'll give them more clicks. I'll show them what happens when I do what they want and don't reject ideas. They'll know who the hell Donovan D. Dawson is. Should I be worried? Nah. At least he paid before storming off. I wonder what happened with Sven though. We never heard from him again. Jill! Yes? What the hell happened in that bathroom? A kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs. Crafty dogs, I tell you. You'd think their short legs would hinder them. The ceiling, the stinks, the toilets, the vents. Shh, you'll wake up Briar Rose over there. I won't forget this. Yeah. Oh, a client. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I... Big gut punch. Fast. Alright. He has a gut punch. I want to give him a gut punch, alright. Ah! Oh, you can just click on it. 1, 2, 3, 5. With alcohol. Fine. We'll put some alcohol in. All aged and mixed. Hey Dashing, we're checking out Valhalla today. It's been fun so far. Here. You can actually do it then. This crack house is a bar? Hellhole, crack house. What's up with his neck? Sounds like dog urine and soap. How the hell do you expect someone to feel comfortable in here? I'm surprised you decided to come to our little crack house at all, mister. What the hell do you care? The payment registry says... Sorry for the question then, Mr. Ingram McDougall. Dougal? Sorry about the smell, we're working on fixing it. There was an incident over the weekend. But it's Tuesday. Please, let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant regardless. If I pay you, will you come with me to a motel for a couple of hours? No. I have no use for you beyond giving me drinks. Such a pleasant clientele tonight. May I ask why you decided to come to our bar then? Somebody recommended me this place and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. She says she's a regular here and all. I'm sorry to doubt her tastes. A regular? Can I ask who? No. I'll concede one thing. Whoever picks the music at least has decent taste. Yay! Hey Jill, where did you put the dish soap? Gil's run out. Below the sink where it's always been. Right. Oh, a customer. Good evening, sir. Hope you enjoy your stay at Valhalla. So, any other feedback you want to provide the establishment so we can enhance your customer experience? No, nothing. That's an interesting change of heart. No worries, Dashing. Speak you soon. I can't afford to slander this place knowing she's here. You know my boss? I don't know her, but I know who she is. Dana Zane, the Red Comet. The woman who fended off mall rioters all by herself, knocking them out cold one by one. Red Comet, one fear. I have Final Fantasy XIV PTSD. That's an achievement, a title I've never heard before. I know Boss did quite a few things before opening this bar, but that sounds... Would you happen to know how she got her mechanical arm? I heard a couple of stories, but they sound too fantastical to be true. You've had an interesting change of attitude. I saw that woman take out armed rioters with her bare hands. Once you see something like that, it's hard not to keep your mouth shut in front of them. Interesting. You can relax though, I've only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved class 5 weaponry, the other one a pickup artist, and the latest had an alpaca. What? Who brings an alpaca into a bar? Hello, Era. An alpaca? Not really an alpaca, but there's this woman that owns a textile company. Oh. She got really drunk and she started screaming she was an alpaca. She started spitting on everything afterwards. My boss had to show her the exit. I'd rather not remember that night, so let's leave it at that. Wow. Can I get you anything else? Give me a pile driver, please. Please, there's a word I haven't heard today. Coming right up. He wants a pile driver. I honestly feel like suplexing him, though. What if we just put a little extra? Just a little bit. No! Oh, I did the wrong ingredient? Wait, no, what? I'm right to heaven. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fine, fine, fine. Here. It's fine, I guess. Hey, lady, have you ever faked an orgasm? Jesus Christ, man! I'm sorry, I think I heard wrong. I asked if you've ever faked an orgasm. That's a question I'm not gonna answer. I'll take that as a yes. I was just thinking about how good a lie can be. I mean, even the most sincere of people lie once in a while. Lies can buy you time, lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually, but for that moment the lie can give meaning to you. Lucky Imp, welcome. Thanks so much for becoming a paranormal investigator. I say lies are like your porn stash. You know they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them. Does that mean you've really faked orgasms? Because you look like you have a lot of experience. I'm gonna fucking kill this guy. Still, that's quite the random thought to just suddenly have. Are you perhaps lying about something right now? Not really. I was just thinking about people making polite comments about this crack house. Of course you were. Hey, I'm gonna need another drink here. Already? Don't you think you're drinking a bit quickly? That's my problem, not yours. Give me a fringe weaver. Alright. Alright, let's give him a fringe weaver. Fucking hate this dude. So, what if I just go crazy on this, right? Will it mess up the drink? Yeah, okay. Wait, what? One aldehyde, one... Oh, I need to age it. Okay, hold on, let me try that again. Age it, mix. Fuck! Okay, well, it messes with the ratios, right? If it's optional, I can go crazy on it, I think. Here you go. Poison him. Would you like to know about the secret drink? Maybe later. Try not to drink it too fast. That's up to me. Hey lady, have you ever felt empty? Empty how? Like, hungry? No, I mean empty like there's a part of you missing. Can't say I particularly have. I just feel like there's this part of myself that lacks something. And I should get or do something that I just can't satisfy. Have you tried taking up a hobby? It might not solve your problems, but it might keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about it. Any suggestions? Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising. He kinda deserves a shitty drink, I agree. Sounds a lot cheaper than the alternative. Which is... bitches and alcohol. I tried sex tourism once, it was like a bloody Russian roulette of STDs, so I left midway through. I once burnt my Christmas bonus hiring 3 women for an orgy. Porn is more amusing and way cheaper. I've also hired a girl to act like my daughter for a day for 3 years in a row now. Still? Jesus. Nothing seems to do it. Have you tried rescuing a puppy? You can't fuck puppies, at least you shouldn't. Holy shit, this guy is so blunt, what the fuck? I'm drawing a blank then, I can't think of anything that might help. I wasn't expecting you to help me or to believe me. Eh? I could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. People lie, lady. Anyway, I'm leaving now. This smell is killing me. Please come again. Don't count on it. People leave. Good. Yeah. Boss, I'm gonna take my break. Alright. $20.69. Oh, this art is so cute though. It's now safe to keep playing. What does that mean? At least I didn't get locked up this time. Oh, we can change the music now. Okay, last track we had was Where Did I Go From Here? Okay. Okay then, back in action. Good evening. Good Eva. Would you mind taking your helmet off? Oh, it's not a robot, it's just a helmet. Oh, sorry, it's so comfortable. I usually forget I have it on. Is this better? Yeah, thank you. What can I get you, miss? Master Specialist Seipi Asagiri of the 765th Division Valkyrie Corps at your service. Wait, that's too long. Just call me Sei. What can I get for you, Sei? Let's see. I'm in the mood for a sweet drink. Oh, but not sweet as in cool. Although a cool drink would be nice too. But not cool isn't great, and especially not as in big. More so since I have to get up early tomorrow and I can't afford a hangover. Sorry, did you get that? A sweet drink. Preferably a cold one that's not too big, right? Yeah, that's it. I can do that. Give me a sec. Something small, sweet, and icy. Sweet. Okay, looking for a drink that is on the rocks. Right? Ah, Moonblast maybe? But Moonblast is kind of big. I mean, it doesn't exceed 10, sorry, but it is 10. All aged and mixed. I guess we'll have to go with the Moonblast. Serve the most expensive one. Here you are. Ah, yes, this is just what I needed, thank you. We don't get many white knights as clients. I can only remember one other, in fact. You said you're from the Valkyrie Corps, right? Are you the guys who deal with riots and such? Riots? Oh, no. You're thinking the Blitzkrieg Corps. The ones with huge plated, suits, right? Yeah, those. No, we're different people. I mean, obviously we are different people, but we don't deal with riots or anything. In fact, you could say we deal with their aftermath. Oh, so? We rescue, heal, and protect. We are the angels who soothe those suffering enemy attack. We are the light of hope in the darkest of times, the ones who assist the victims of crime. We watch, we protect. What was that? Sorry, it's sort of our pledge of allegiance. We recite it every morning. What it means is that our duties mostly include rescuing civilians, healing the injured, and protecting them from stuff. What kind of stuff? Burglars, rapists, car crashes, anything that might happen on our watch. You mentioned heal. Are you a doctor then? Nah, I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely at the doctor. I'm also kind of like a firefighter in that I sometimes rescue people from places. That must be a tough job. Sort of, but it's also really rewarding. I mean, I've yet to meet somebody that isn't— oh god, the music. Jesus, that just picked up out of nowhere. That isn't glad to see me when I arrive. You must have seen some shocking sights. Yeah, this one time I was saving some people from the top of a collapsing building. I looked down and was blown away by how pretty the city was. It was like a starry sky on Earth. Oh, and there was this time we were cleaning up the aftermath of a car crash. Water was pouring out of a hydrant. With the lights and scattered pieces of glass, it was almost dreamlike. That's not what I meant by shocking sights. No, but those are sights, and they're shocking, right? Yeah, but never mind. Wait, did I mishear and you actually meant size? I mean, sure. I've suffered the deepest, longest, and most frustrated sighs from people after everything's said and done, but don't worry, you didn't mishear. I guess I was just expecting a different kind of answer. What kind of answer? Don't worry too much about it. You finished your drink. Can I get you anything else? Something classy. A classy drink. Can you be more specific? Don't make it too big. Does that work? Sorry, I don't come to bars very often. My drinks usually come in a can. No problem, don't worry. A classy drink, right? Let's see what I can find for you. Classy drink is simple enough. Sour classy vintage. This is a 10 size one. This is also 10 sized. Smug assholes. This is also a 10. Oh god. Imagine I give her that. The comments on the drinks are great, yeah. I guess we could just go with the most expensive one. Although I would be kind of interested in serving her the most alcoholic one. Which I think is also the... No, it's not the most expensive one. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's just see what happens. Prepare a new one. Here you are. Yep, this looks like something Stella would drink. Who? She's my dearest friend. Not that I don't have any others, but she's the one I've known the longest. She likes these kinds of drinks, so I wanted to see what's so special about them. And what do you think? I was expecting something stronger? I like it quite a bit. Say, Miss Bartender, what's your name? You know my name's, now I want to know yours. Oh, sure, just call me Jill. Oh, the TV went out. Jill, Jill. Jill is short for Jillian. No, that's not right. Julian? Do not call me Julian, please. Sorry about that. No, please excuse me, I didn't want to anger you. But why don't you like being called by your full name? It's a stupid reason, don't dwell too much on that. Oh, okay, I still feel bad about angering you though. Why? Because you look like a nice girl, Jill, and I don't like angering nice people. If it helps somehow, I really like this place. That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today. Thanks. What do you like about it? The smell of dog urine and soap. My mom used to be a veterinarian, and I used to go to her clinic after school, so the smell takes me back. It makes me feel comfy and nostalgic. What made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else? Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was out of the question. That aside, it's mostly because of something that happened while I was a kid. A white knight attacked my friend and that was coming for me when this other white knight saved us. I don't remember what happened next, I just woke up in a hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but ever since then I felt this was my calling. That I wanted to help people the same way they helped me. Huh, it's interesting though. One would think being attacked by a white knight would make you run the opposite direction. Yeah, But it was another one that saved me. So I kind of guide myself towards judging everything on an individual basis. Well, not to an extremist extent, but you get me. Yeah, I try to do the same too. Well, I joined the Valkyrie Corps specifically though. Because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. And going into patrols and all that felt too tiresome. It's also the one with the least paperwork involved. Now that I think about it, there are different kinds of White Knights, right? I guess White Knight is too broad a term. There's not one specific type, there are many different classes: rescue, assault. There's even a squad full of bureaucrats? Really? Yeah, they get assigned to companies to handle the accounting and that kind of stuff. People usually ask for them because they speed up processes, but a few are assigned when a company is suspected of having weird under-the-table deals. Interesting. There was also a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying. They were doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed and they lost their funding. I believe some members still work with anti-bullying cases in an unofficial capacity. That'd be nice, I think. Can I get you anything else? I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks, and besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle. Yeah, I can see that. Yep, I'm gonna stop here today. Thanks for the chat, Jill. Sure, no problem. Bye! Come again. Will do! Wait, you forgot your helmet. He's gone. Whoa! Gil, did that ammonia make you go nuts? There was this time in Zanzibar when that almost happened. In any case, I'll go check that noise. What? Oh, she woke up. Where am I? Where am I? Good evening and welcome to Valhalla. Might not have been the best thing to say. Bureaucrats. Oh, okay. Valhalla? Am I dead? Does that mean that Uncle Inga's ramblings about the afterlife looking like a shoddy downtown bar are true? Called it afterlife? I'm not dead? As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how death or the afterlife work exactly, but you're breathing, right? Alright, then where the hell am I? How did I get here? Who brought me here? What were you planning to do with me? Are you organ traffickers, robbers, rapists, pickpockets? You're pickpockets, aren't you? Why aren't you saying anything? I'm waiting for you to vent your worries, otherwise you'll just... You're rapists, aren't you? Rapists, the whole lot of you! You want to tear my clothes, beat me unconscious? Okay, have your horrible way with me and then brutally, off me, don't you? All I still violate- Ah! Murder! Interrupt me. Oh, this isn't going nowhere. Let's see if I can get a drink to calm her down. I can see chat moving. Or to throw at her face. Think carefully, Jill. Give her something that will calm her down. Something that will calm her down? I don't know, something sweet? Gut punch. Time for poison. Sweet, light, and fruity. Sweet, girly, happy. Surely that would cheer her up, right? That will calm her. Well, maybe it'll be a bad look if I drug her after that conversation. That's pile driver. Let's put some alcohol in it, but not a crazy amount. What is that? A drink. You're in a bar. Bars serve drinks. A bar? I figured I should give you something to help you calm down. Don't worry, it's on the house. To calm down? What did you spice it up with? Roofies? TTX? Pumpkins? God, no, I wouldn't even think of it. Your stuttering makes you suspicious, you know? If I ever added anything like that to your drink, they'd dock my pay and tips. Not to mention I'd have to pay any lawsuits myself. And that's the best case scenario. I could get fired and lose benefits or go to jail. And trust me, the BTC loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony. They'd show themselves all proud for a hefty PR boost. And the thought of going through all that is just... Even if you say that. Let's do something. If you go outside and head just 3 businesses to the left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests for drinks. Tell the cashier that Dana Zane sent you. Two flying cars crashed and went boom. That's why it was so noisy. Any damage? A hole in the street. Don't know about the drivers or anything. I see. Either way, I think I'm done here. Did you check inside the toilet paper's locker? What about it? Oh my god. How? Why? How? I'm back. You tried to give me bandages at first, though. Did you have to pay? No. No problem then. Try it on the drink. Says negative. There you go. Or you could be in cahoots with the clerk in the store. He even knew your name. Good point, but first of all, it's not my name, it's my boss's. Second, we are pretty much part of a chain, sort of like the spicy chicken of bars. And finally, I'm not making you drink this, I offered it to you as a sign of peace. I mean, you are right, it is indeed suspicious on my part, sorry. You can just ignore the drink, go through that door and forget this ever happened. That would be it. You're at peace and nothing of value would be lost. Are you implying something won't have value because I ignored it? Are you saying my presence is so unimportant that my lack of action will yield no difference? And what about the drink? Are you gonna let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily? No, Well, I'll let you know I'm not that unimportant, and that your work does matter. I don't know how her voice escalated like that, but... Not a crazy amount, put half of the content as alcohol. Alright, I didn't think of that. Not sure you should drink it all so fast. How was it? It was good, I guess. It'll help me calm down a bit, I think. Are you alright? Yeah, I guess you were telling the truth. Sorry about that. No problem. If I were you, I'd have probably reacted the same way. I should apologize for my last comment too. It came out as insensitive. I guess I'll stay for a little while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here? My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crash outside. I see. I guess it's better to wake up here than on the streets stripped of clothes, dignity, and or organs. I will hydrate, thank you. Only half you're tolerant. Hello DR Game 6969, what's up? I hate about half of this game's NPCs. Let's go! Let's go! How did you fall unconscious? Were you tired? Sick? I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it. Of course. I'll tell you what, your drinks are on the house tonight. Why would you do that? Consider it an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the trouble we've caused you. Also, something tells me you might need another drink right now. Yeah, you might be right. Okay, then I'll take you on your offer. I'll have a piano man. Will you be fine? Yeah, I just scoped the last one, so I want to enjoy this one. Coming right up then. He's asking for a piano man. You don't see women asking for a piano man every day. 2 Adelhyde, 3 Bronson Extract, 5 Power Delta, 5 Flanner Guide, and 3 Carmotrine. All on the rocks and mixed. This drink does not represent the opinions of the Bar Pianists Union or its associates. Her voice keeps escalating, yeah. Piano Man Cat Jam, damn right. Did you just order the most expensive drink in this place? Two, 3, 5, 5, 3, okay. Here. Yeah, this is the one. My dad used to drink these before an actual pianist attempted to kill him. What did he do, your dad I mean, to provoke the pianist like that? Finally some good money? Well, no, the drinks are free, so... for her. Wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. He was relaxing in a bar when suddenly the pianist leapt off the stage and started punching him. Some say he was off his meds and that my dad looked like some music critic that had bashed him. I still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz does that to you. It does? I see. Piano Man has an interesting story. It was originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend of his that had just died. Apparently it mixes all the flavors said friend liked the most. Oh, that's nice. So this is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long hard day at work. I'm not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into that. Where do you work, miss? Call me Kim. I don't know if I can say I work yet, though. I'm still just an intern. Oh, do you write for a newspaper by any chance? Can I ask where? Have you heard of a newspaper called The Augmented Eye? Yes, I figured. I read it every morning. In fact, Donovan D. Dawson was here earlier. I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. That bastard leaves his reek wherever he goes. So you believe me? I do. God, you have no idea how much I hate that chauvinistic horseblower. Harsh words. The worst part is that I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful about the things he wants that people have it done before they realize what's going on. He even got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. A full week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was. And would you believe it, the guy became decent at server maintenance despite having no previous experience. It's kind of admirable, but at the same time I hate his guts. Ugh. Knowing that I have to work for him, it's ugh. Why are you working there then? Did I ask something I shouldn't have? No, don't fret about it. I'd rather not talk about it though. Fair enough. What's your name? Sorry, what's your name, bartender? Call me Jill. Is it hard to be a bartender, Jill? I guess it's as hard as being a cook somewhere. You keep going through the motions while trying to provide something of a quality. Something of quality, sorry. All while answering the whimsy of people's orders. I think the hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazards some people might leave behind. Why? At one point I thought about being a bartender. Sorry, bartender. But I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something. Here we go again. Well, it depends on where you start working, you know? I guess I was lucky Valhalla didn't end up being a tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. My boss just wanted a comfy place, I think. Your boss sounds like an interesting person. What, with wanting to put me somewhere safe and all that? She is. She's so cool and collected, but has no qualms about showing excitement about stuff. Sure, she's been a bit tense the last couple of days, but even then, when you're with her, everything just feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm. I have no idea how she got it, but... Sorry, I got carried away. It was fun to see you break the wise bartender character you're using here. I'd do that. It'd be nice to meet this boss of yours sometime and thank her. Will I call her? She'd be glad to know you're okay. Oh no, I shouldn't pester her that way. And besides, it's getting late and I don't want to abuse your generosity. You can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle. I think I can handle another drink. One Brantini, please. Coming right up. A Brantini. Brantini. 6 aldehyde, 3 powdered delta, and 1 cormetrine, all aged and mixed. 8 out of 10 smug assholes were recommended, but they're too busy being smug assholes. Ah, yes. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, and 1, and aged and mixed. Hey Zeka, what's up? It's sort of a visual novel. It's like a visual novel bartending game. But we'll be playing an actual visual novel in Umineko on Wednesday. Which is going to be hell. Because the beginning of it is so slow. But fuck, I just really want to fucking read it, finally. Here. Yep, this seems like the stuff. Here's... Just wait till you can mix drinks without having to look at the guide. It feels so satisfying. Oh no. God. Hopefully I can do that. Hey Jill, was this job like a lifelong dream or something? Not really, it just kind of happened. One thing led to another and bam, bartending. You regret not fulfilling a dream? The only dream I can remember being passionate about was buying a Model Warrior Julian arcane machine. I can't say I've given up on that one yet, but alas, adult stuff needs to be paid for first. You've never had a dream you wanted to chase? Not really. I mean, most of my dreams have been silly things or childish dreams. Childish dreams? Having a room where every piece of furniture talks, being a model warrior. Oh, childish dreams, yeah. I remember I once lived in a koi pond when I was 7. The fish seemed to be having a blast to me. So, no dreams? None that I felt particularly motivated to chase, no? I mean, I'm fascinated by AIs, but I just couldn't find it in me to study that. Though I picked something I found nice and moved on. And somewhere along the way I became a bartender. I see. Finally! Those dogs left a mess I'm not gonna forget anytime soon. I mean, how the hell did they throw toilet paper out the window? Oh, a client. Good night, ma'am. Jill, I'm gonna leave early. I need to take care of the smell clinging to my body. Sure. Who was he? A ghost. Nobody you should worry about. Oh. I heard that! Why were you asking all those questions? Because now that I think about it, I don't really have a dream job or anything like that. I think we idolize the idea of a dream job too much. Not everyone walks around with a clear idea of what they want in life. Some take a liking to a job, others find it after many failed attempts. Sometimes life takes an unexpected turn that makes you change your plans. What I mean is, don't worry too much about it. Maybe you're right. Well, I'm gonna take my leave now. Thank you for everything. Please thank your boss on my behalf. Bye. Thank you and come again. And that's it. Are we done for the night? Seems like it. Where's Gil and where's the girl that was here? Gil cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. Kim woke up, had a couple of drinks and left. She's called Kim. How did she look to you? How was she? She was freaked out when she woke up, but she managed to calm down. Are you worried about her? Wouldn't you be? I don't know. Hey boss, do you feel like calling you boss is too impersonal? Yes, I will hydrate, thank you. Not really, no. It's not like you call me that because I'm a stranger, just out of habit. Oh. Anyway, you're free to go after you finish washing up the glasses. Let me transfer you today's payment. Maybe I'll give Gil a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. Ooh, 0 mistakes. Let's go. Today's payment 666. Let's go. Oh yeah. Today's Umineko Day, is it? Oh yeah, it's October 4th. Oh man, maybe we're starting it on the wrong day. Satan, let's go! Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least 800 by then. Jill's lost in thought about a holo plan. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now browse Danger U. You can now visit JC Elton's. Or the devil for ripping them off like that. No! What is this? Danger U. Dangerous opinions. Mickey concert too. Let's talk about Alice Rabbit Mickey concert. Oh god. I see. 4chan lives on. Even in a dystopian future. Miki? Oh, maybe it is supposed to be a Miku reference. Let's see. Miki concert 2. In the last thread, Anon wants to confess her feelings to her best friend. I still don't know. And how is she? I bet she's one of those cute, clueless girls who can't catch your signals. Don't say that, but she can be incredibly sharp sometimes. I was right, that's going to be difficult. Now you have to be direct and to the point. I'm afraid that's going to be the case here, and not that I'm actually in love. Love, stop. I'm going to marry Miki! Stop being such an attention whore. We are here for Miki. Come on, Anon, don't be mean. We just want to help a fellow Miki sister. You don't have to fight because of me. It wasn't my intention to derail the thread. Don't pay attention to her. Everyone else here wants to help you. I'm a guy. I'm a guy. Now who's the attention whore again? This thread is closed. Alright. The concert. Okay, let's limit all the concert conversations to this thread. How are you preparing for the best day of your life? I'm going with my boyfriend. Boyfriend. Why would you lie on the internet? Boyfriend. Haha, oh wow. Fucking normies, get out. That is so cute, Anon. Anyway, I'm going with a very special friend of mine. Are you the girl from the other day who had a crush on her best friend? Yes. So you're finally going to confess. Oh god, this is going to be the cutest thing, but I still don't know if I like her. Just wait until Miki shows up. You'll never know right away if you love her. Trust me, I've been there. How so? You will understand once you are there with her. Miki concerts are some magical shit. Talk about Alice_Rabbit. What it says on the tin. What's the news on them? Drawing a blank right now. We haven't heard of Alice in a while now that I think of it. You think they're planning something? There's this constant rumor I hear about a terrorist attack next week. Don't scare me with that stuff, please. I have enough as it is. Lol, we're going to be attacked and it will be funny to see those white knights fucks do nothing but drink. How do you know if you get hacked by Alice? It's my first time reading about them. Lurk more. She normally leaves a funny assy drawing and a message, something like happy not birthday. Sounds lame as fuck. Why is Alice even a celebrity? The hell? Alice was the one who leaked all the internal White Knight memos. She literally started the riots with the leaks. At least try with your baits. This thread is closed. Enjoy your food, Zuka. Not like I'm actually in love, Korien Pout. Oh, I should probably save real quick. Okay. Happy not birthday, cheeky bastard. Local woman, local hero. Cyborg in Heels returns next year to the Super Silver Thunderdome by Alana Smithy. The popular show Cyborg in Heels returns to the Dome this March with tickets going on sale in January. Cyborg in Heels is a massive stage about a cyborg fighting terrorism while wearing heels. Director Quentin Hayter explained Cyborg in Heels' special appeal during an exclusive interview with the Augmented Eye. What's not to love about it? It's a cyborg wearing heels, cutting stuff. That's literally something we've never seen before. A niche market I'm willing to capitalize on. Check out the full interview in the next few weeks, exclusively here at the Augmented Eye. A cyborg in heels. 70% of our readers consider shrimp ramen to be disgusting. What the fuck? By Lana Smithy. This is not really a surprise, but a lot of people seem to hate this particular brand of instant food. This is from a survey we conducted here at the Augmented Eye last month. We asked our readers to tell us their most hated dishes, and with a total of 6,000 votes, it looks like the market for shrimp ramen is reducing. That's good because it sucks. It sucks so much I barf a little every time I smell it. How can anyone like that? It's ridiculous. Ugh, I can't even finish this article. I'm sorry everyone, but I have to puke. Blah, I hope it's put out of sale. What the fuck? Okay, it looks like we can go to a shop. So we wanted some sort of plant, right? Shrimp instant ramen is my favorite. This is so expensive! Oh, holo plant. In memory of a real potted plant. Alright, we bought it. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. Is this the holo plant? Best boss. That's cute. 4, weren't you gonna have curry yesterday? A ghost took my money. Huh. B, I took it. My money now. Let's go to work. Wednesday, December 14th. Good evening. Hey, Jill. Bah! Does this sound you don't hear every day? But boss, what are you doing with that helmet? I was just about to ask where it came from. A white knight came yesterday, she left and, well, she forgot to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the count. Wait. You regularly put things on without asking who they belong to first. I don't plan and evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. You sound happy? Well, this helmet is comfortable and cool and comfortable and cool and really, really cool. Hello. It's strange that you're late, Gil. Yeah, the traffic was... Gah! Don't run, you have work to do. I'm not going back to Hong Kong. Hong Kong? Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. The what? Where now? Nothing. Never mind. She seems happy. She's been tense these past couple of days. If she's somehow relaxed now, good. Are you all set? Yep. Alright. Easy clickbait, debated. The shrimp fresh. I like shrimp ramen. I don't know how I feel about shrimp instant ramen. I don't think I've had any. But I like mushroom and chicken pot noodle the best. Alright. Dawn approaches was the last song. Okay. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey, Brat, you're in luck. I decided to bless this place again. Luck, he says. Oh, Mr. Donovan, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? What do you think I want, kid? The usual. Gee, I wonder what he means. Beer. Who has... I don't have a goldfish memory for once. Look at that. All mixed. There you go. Yes, now that's what I call service. That's good to hear. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan? Today we were supposed to hand the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. I couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that. And thanks to all that shit, I found myself here blessing your hellhole with my present. Opium. You were here yesterday too. How did that come about? There's this gal that's performing at a concert later tonight. Yesterday I was tuning the details of the interview I'd have with her today. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches. I see. How was the interview? Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers helped. We've come a long way in the department of Lilim's sex appeal, I tell you. She was a Lilim, then? Yes, one of those new fancy king-class Chia models. I've heard they're anatomically correct in every way. I wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. Man, this game, Jesus. Booba respectfully? I don't think there's anything respectful about this man. Hey you, the guy with the John face. Huh? Me? What the hell's a John face? Yeah, you. Do I know you? I don't think so, sir. No, I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was that Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right? I've never been to Hong Kong, and I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies. Really? Oh, that's a bummer. You look like a guy who owes me a drink. You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan? Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business. So I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors, then those damn rioters broke up. Seriously though, did they really think the laws they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many they have different capabilities you put in between, it's still segregation. Once people start crying segregation like that, you're doomed. This is the PR century. If you're gonna do that, disguise it a bit. That's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident. I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor. And the plan reached such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. General fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plans. And everything is mostly the aftermath of previous protests where... On second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. All that happened when I got out of high school. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that. Heh, scholarship. That's no mean feat, brat. Well, I guess even without the scholarship there would have been a language barrier. I remember I was kinda excited back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol band. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of. You'd be surprised at how easy Chinese can be. So you know how to speak Chinese? The only translator I had available was some pizza-faced pencil neck, and I wasn't gonna allow myself to be seen with that. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance. Why do I feel like you suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? Chinese? Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese? Tangerine, Canto what? When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there are lots of dialects in the Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you were only going to Hong Kong. Or you might have learned Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere. I went to Hong Kong and managed to steal a deal. I have no idea about anything else. Right. Anyways, surely a student with a scholarship can serve me a Mars Blast too, right? Sure, on it. You want some Mars Blast? That's a change of pace, alright. 6 Bronson extract. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. Wait, 1 part of Delta. Sorry. 4 of this. And 2 Carmetrine. All blended. There you go. Here. Alright, I guess I'll believe your story. Right. Hey kid, I got wasted yesterday, so there's this certain prodigal here. Would you mind telling me if I said anything someone could use against me in a court of law? Unless complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon, I don't think so. Oh good, fuck those sons of bitches. What did I tell you? How they wanted unreasonable stuff, how they feel like they have more power than you do, and all that. Oh yeah, I recall something like that, but then again it seems to be something I say a lot when drunk. That and racial slurs in German? What? Oh no. Oh no. Am I gonna get TOS? Racial slurs and what? Let me tell you something. There are people worse than your investors. Who? Your clients. Excuse me? Your readers. If you think clients are always right, then you're wrong, unless I'm the client, that is. We live in an era where PR is the first and only word in anything. You can sell the shittiest of stuff and people will buy it if you're the apple of their eyes. But make one fucking mistake and it's over for you. You're suddenly a criminal to them. No chance of appeal. God forbid if they ever catch something you said out of context. A month ago we had to clarify what we were talking about the Sorry. A month ago we had to clarify that we were talking about the animal in an article about cougars in nearby forests. Yes, I am German. I live in the UK though. All because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about hurt feelings. They were having picnic parties in the same forest and thought we were writing about them. God, I hope at least one of them gets eaten by their damn namesake. Yeah, it's funny when somebody else hears about the smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. Nowadays, nobody can take a joke. They're always out for blood. You can't win. You will always offend somebody. And while some take it graciously, many just love feeling insulted. They relish the thought of ganging up against something. And those hypersensitive bastards are your clients. They're the ones you have to target. I run a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is to present news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by a newspaper is like being angry at the myrrh. Sure, let's go with that. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but hearing it from him is kinda... Damn, look at the time. I need to get back to work soon. Really? I just finished an interview and it must be posted as soon as possible. The fact that we're posting it after the chick finished her concert is enough of a problem already. Something delayed the interview? The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but for some fucking reason she just didn't. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead. Oh, that was probably Kim, huh? Negotiating. Did you have to pay or something? Basically, when that encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page. I see. Okay then, one last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up. Sure. I wonder if some alcohol would help too. Sunshine Cloud could work. Gut Punch could work. Pile Driver could work. Yes, I will hydrate. Yes, I will hydrate. Yes, I will hydrate. Are you playing games which you will need to full voice act 3 days in a row, Corey? Yes. Am I going to be okay? Who knows? Pile driver could work. Suplex would also work. I kind of just want to go a optional karma train drink and just go crazy on it just to see what happens. So do we go Sunshine Cloud or Gut Punch? Gut Punch is 80, Sunshine Cloud is 150. Okay, we'll go with Sunshine Cloud. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. On the rocks and blended. There you go. Here. Yeah, this works just fine. You know, I feel like I should compensate the poor bastard that took the heat today. Oh? Yeah, that kid Joel, Gene, Guillermo, Hirohito, I can't remember his name. That kid is always gushing about that idol I interviewed. I can't remember anyone for shit, but he's annoying enough to make me remember him. So, I don't know, I feel like I cock-blocked him big time today by taking his gig away. Worst of all, I left him to fend off a pack of crazy bitches. And that's something I wouldn't wish on anyone, not even my worst enemies. Well, maybe 2 of them. You're sounding so considerate right now. I'm no saint, kid, but I'm a man. And a man must never cock-block another man unless he's trying to fuck your mom? You should add some drinks or milkshakes to your treat stream. So I had milkshakes on it, but then I actually ordered them like myself once, and I didn't like the way they came out. I might look into like different places that does drinks. God, how I wish I could have like a... I wish there were more options for drinks, is what I'm trying to say. Hydrate, yes. Like, how nice would it be if I could just put like a cocktail or something on the delivery? That'd be fucking cool. Oh. I haven't had a strawberry daiquiri in so long. I'm dying for one. What if it's your dad? Then I stutter. Maybe you can get him tickets or something. Nah, see, that'd mean he'd be off work. I need him to be at my beck and call tonight. I've seen that Brett talk to no end about her, so... I know, I'll let him write about her somewhere else in the newspaper. Give him the food critics column, it's shit anyway. I'm so fucking nice. I'm out, kid. Thank you, please come again. That'd be something interesting to see, I guess. That was, tiring. Hey, Jill, I think I have a problem. Don't tell me. Yep, I can't take this helmet off. Yeah, very funny. Did you check the internet for help? How to take off a Valkyrie-type White Knight helmet. It's not precisely a common query, you know? I could break it, but I don't want to damage a client's proper... What? Did you run out of air? I just realized you served a Valkyrie in Valhalla. Shit, don't scare me like that. I don't think you can run out of air with this helmet. What are you going to do? I know someone that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see, where was her number? Oh, here it is. Hey, Iris! I need some unclogging advice. Iris? I've heard Chief call her a couple times. Maybe she's a friend? More importantly, will Chief be fine? She will. Even if there's no God or Buddha, you can always trust Boss. Yeah, let's hope you're right. She's cute! Who is this? Dorothy. Uh, the bars here make strawberry daiquiris, kind of like slushies. They're so good. Hold on, let me see. It's totally a woman's drink, by the way, but they're so good. Oh, fuck. Here. Let me show you. Everyone under 18 or 21 if you're American, look away for a second. This. Wait, if you're under 18, you shouldn't be watching this anyway. But look. They're so good. They're like slushies, but alcoholic. Yeah, who cares? It's a good drink. Oh. This is a PG-13 stream? Since when? I didn't know this was a PG-13 stream. You have to... once you start watching the stream for the first time, you have to agree that this is a stream intended for mature audiences. Yeah, they're cold. If you're under 18, you shouldn't be watching, but look. No, it doesn't look like ketchup. Get out of here. Well, the ones I've had are more pink in color, though, I think, than red. It looks more like tomato soup in these pictures. I have a signed permission slip from my parents to watch the stream. Alright, that's fine then. Oh man, I need to go out. I need to haunt a bar again or something. Anyway. Hey honey, can you see me? Ah, Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why? Really? Man, did they sell me the wrong stuff? Who sold you what? Jill, I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon and... Are you talking to yourself again? No, I'm not. Hello! Oh, hello Dorothy, wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit then. She didn't see you? Oh, I get it now. They sold me a VIC jammer, not an optic camouflage system. Care to explain? Have you seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? But I mean the ones where the clothes are the only thing you see and the other person is invisible? Come again? There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people, where you can only see a few articles of clothes floating about. I was trying to find something that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring me something that would make me invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras. Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too with such a jammer or something? You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nano camo module. Nano camo? Haven't you heard of nano camo? They're a military technology company that recently branched to civilian appliances. They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials like any color or texture you want. You can order a module from them and change the colors of clothes, walls, or tables. That was really hard to say for some reason. Ugh. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What does that have to do with what you want, though? If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last I checked. Though. Almost to the human eye? Well, it's not perfect. If you move, you'd be an eerie, surroundings-colored blob. And we see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Still, it might be what I need. Now, what was that about talking to yourself again? Oh! There was the thing in the background again. Nothing important. What are you having? I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano woman. Sure. Piano woman. Powder Delta. Planergide. 1, 2, 3. What? Oh, it's 3 Flannery Guide. Okay, sorry. One piano woman. Thanks, I love these ones, you know? I keep them for special occasions, whenever I'm feeling good or when I need to get out of a slump. And today? Today I feel good. That's nice. Okay then, how's this for a bonus payment? Oh, the ticket from Friday. Can't believe I still remember that. That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. I don't think this ticket should be valid. But then again, they were improvised, so there isn't really a contract involved or anything. You know... If you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed and I'll keep you company. You'll still need to pay if you want to get naughty, though. I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that. Do you pay him to... Finish that sentence and I'll make sure you truly become invisible. Cat jam? Sure. Cat jam. Fine. Consider this a standing offer, though. Oh, hey, John. Dorothy. Didn't see you here last Friday. I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend. And Monday. Yeah. Was it a girl? I wish. What did you do? What did you do? I'd rather not talk about it. Hey, honey, what did he do? Gil's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every once in a while. Nebulous? Here's so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened then. And you know, people lie. Does your boss know about it? She said, I'm not one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell's going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary and it's a pain to think about. I am right here, you know. Did I tell any lies? No, but... Never mind. Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet? She found it. She put it on. Now she's stuck. Oh, yeah. Randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic. No shit. I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a... a bit early for those stories, don't you think? Nope. By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you yesterday. I have a job too, you know? Yeah, but you usually come before you start. Aw, did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day. I don't know if I should ask. Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird. The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter. Oh no! Wait, so... God. So are all the characters like connected? That's so weird. Oh no. Really? Yeah, I go to his house at 11 AM, dress as requested, and spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed when ordered, and leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen. 3 years? Yeah, 1 day a year for 3 years now. Oh, 1 day a year. I see. Ah, but last year he also wanted me to play the part on his daughter's birthday. Wait a second, does he have a daughter or not? Seems she died 4 years ago. Oh. Yep, I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason. What kind of people? Nobody, I said nothing. Give me a moonblast, would you? Sure. Moonblast. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Water Delta, one of those, 2 of these, all on the rocks and blended. Sad, but still a weirdo. Very true. Here's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them. Tastes like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder you feel that like that. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes, I'm single and I don't mind that you're a girl. Do you actually mind what anyone is? Not at all! Anyway, it's not about that. Do all DFC 72s look like kids? Yes and no. Out of factory you look like kids because their development needs to be as close to human as possible. Then you look like babies outside the factory? Nope, every fresh DFC 72 looks about 10 or 13. It makes it easier to upgrade later. Upgrade? Once a DFC 72 passes 3 maturity tests, it can opt for a factory upgrade. That upgrade alters its body to something older. Some go for it, some don't. Will you go through it? I don't know, right now I'm a rarity. Wait, so... hold the phone! You're trying to tell me... she canonically... looks like 10 to 13, but does all this stuff. Hold the phone. Yep. Oh no. All right. Let's see. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. And I really need that advantage, you know? How so? When people hire me, half the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. So if I stop looking underage, I'll lose my advantage over everyone else. I didn't think about it that way. Should I think about it at all? I mean, maybe I'll go through with it if I ever decide to retire or something. But right now I'm just fine the way I am. I see. Oh god, this dude is very much a contrast to Dorothy, huh? Chad. I don't know what kind of voice I want to do for him. Good evening, Gil. Welcome to... Does that happen a lot? Not really. It would happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules. Call me Jules and I'll make sure every time you sit you'll hear the cling of your shaker. Fine, fine. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Just let me finish here. Sure, no hurry. Hello, sailor. Hello, young lady. Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right? Nice to meet you, Dorothy. Hey, let me buy you a drink. Oh, I couldn't let you do that. I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day, and today I'm in a good mood. I suppose it'd be impolite of me to reject. Sure, I'll take your offer. Yay, honey, I'll have a big sunshine cloud. I'll be fine with just a gut punch. Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive. I'd rather not. Man, that girl puts me on edge with the way she addresses people. Okay, then let me get you orders. Press next after the first drink. Sorry, after the first mix to make the second drink. Make both before serving. Whoa. Sunshine cloud. Just load that baby up. Okay, and now slot 2. Did I get that right? Ah, I could just press next. Oh, okay, that puts me on slot 2. I see. And then gut punch. One, and then load that baby up. Aged and mixed. Okay, that's both of them ready to go. Here you go. Is this here? I don't know what I'm doing, so have this order. I heard restaurants do that from time to time. You don't seem too upset about it. Because I really like this one. Hey Dorothy, may I ask you something, private? Oh my god! If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner. No, thank you, it's not about that. Then go ahead, I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before. Is it true that the DFC-72 line leaves tracking nanomachines and the other person after, well... After they violate every hole in your body regardless of its original purpose? Yes. That's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but also not true at the same time. Care to explain? We do have tracking nanomachines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or the like, that way the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kind of buggy though. I've heard stories of DFC-72s who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and BAM! Their partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail. I see. And besides, I've modded myself so much that if any tracking nanomachines were still being released, I'd have to command their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that those nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now I get to ask you something. Sure, go ahead. How much of you is still organic? Just enough that my skin still heals over time. Come on, you know that's not what I mean. I'll tell you that and nothing more, young lady. Fine, see if I care. What a nice honeymoon. Yeah. This is why you don't marry machine? It's a personal choice. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with the meanie. Thank you. Please come again. That girl's something else, huh? She's so earnest about what she does that it's kind of hard not to root for her. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever, and that becomes a problem from time to time. Okay, I'm done here. Right, I'm gonna go and take my... Gil, I need your girly hands for a second here. Coming. Sorry, can you take care of him while I can help her? Sure, no problem. I apologize if I'm taking time from your break. Nah, don't worry. Sorry you'll have to deal with me. You're no problem, Jill. Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast when Gil's the one serving you. Anyway, do you want something else? Can you make me a Mars Blast? But I can. Mars Blast, Mars. Better not give him any other kind of blast drink by accident. 6 Bronson extract. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 powdered delta. 1, 2, 4 of this, and 2 of these. Blended, okay. A wholesome conversation. I don't know about that. Here. Bitter and mind-numbing, just like war. Have you been to war? Life's a war we fight every day, Jill. They haven't been to a war. Not to an official one, at least. There's something I've been wondering for a while now. What could that be? First it was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess your line of work doesn't have to be any bearing on your personality. Thanks a lot. What I've often wondered about is how you can be so calm here. Aren't you worried about police or the like? Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. And finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind about other folks. My boss? I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She could take care of things if I went haywire. Haywire? You? Don't mind that. Hard not to mind if it is just... Hard not to mind if it is you just said. Wait, what? I think I read that wrong. Your boss is amazing, huh? I guess so. Well, she fought off some rioters and she has a fucking mechanical arm that looks pretty sick. You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you? I heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Just a rumor, though. Damn, I still don't know then. Have you tried asking her? She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery. Which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself. They're believable because she's her. Maybe I'll see her in action one day. You should. It's quite the show. Good news, Jill. The helmet came off and you can take your break. Finally. It's always a pleasure, Jamie. Thank you, Jill. Boss break. Alright. Hard not to mind it if you just said, oh, okay, thank you, Juan. Like I said, these sprites are so cute. This little art. Ah, it's adorable. Okay. Boss should clean out the chicken buckets she throws out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away. Oh boy, more music? Follow the Trail was the last one. There. Can't. Ah! Oh, it needs more songs. I guess we'll go back to page 1. You can take a couple minutes more, you know? I'm fine, thanks. Oh! Are you liking it so far? I think it's been really fun. A lot to read. Oh god, we're already halfway through the stream. Felt pretty quick. I feel awkward being in this corner of the stream, but... How did you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns that helmet made sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. Nightmaric Spawn, welcome. Thank you for becoming a paranormal investigator. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now, take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. Right. Yes, it's open, great. Welcome to Valhalla. A cutie! A cutie with pale skin and blue hair. Never seen before. Cutie detected. And cat ears? Oh, she doesn't have cat ears. Oh fuck, I'm the one with the cat ears. No! What the fuck? Anyway. Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I step into some sort of afterlife? You often enter places without knowing what they are? Sort of, kinda, yeah? Well, this is a bar. A bar, nice, nice. What can I get you? I don't know, I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. That's not something I can work with. What about flavors? Bitter, but not too bitter? Sorry if it's too confusing. Something bitter, but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly? Let me see what I can get you. Bitter, girly, and bitter. Yeah, this one would do. Bitter, girly, soft. And we can do it non-alcoholic as well. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Well, we'll put 1 in so she can, you know, try it. Yeah. Here you go, a sun cloud for you. Try this. Yep, this'll do just fine, thanks. You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you by, miss? I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I am the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I am the northern light that will show you your dreams. I'm Kira Mickey. Oh. So, should I call you Miss Miki or Miss Kira? No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kira Mickey. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira and you say Mickey, okay? Okay. Kira! Mickey. No. Put more spirit into it. Kira! Mickey. Almost there? Kira! Mickey. Kira! Mickey! Kira! Mickey! Kira! Mickey! That's it. Are you feeling it? Kira! Mickey. Oh, even Jamie's joining. Kira! Mickey! Kira! Mickey! And don't you ever forget it. What in the hell am I doing out here? Where were we, Jamie? Right, I was telling you. Wow, you're good. Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit. Concert? Wait, you're the Lilim that's putting on a concert tonight? I'm one Lilim who is putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lilim you're looking for. And what are you doing all the way down here? Well, they were making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer is always obnoxious while that's going on, so I just decided to leave. I saw one of the concert's posters outside and decided to check this place. Just that? Isn't that a bit dangerous? Won't your producer be mad when you go back? He will, but it's not the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyway. I see. How big is the concert? We planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal, and that's nice. Over 100,000 is not that many? Then what exactly is? Hold on then. Based on your little demonstration from before, I should call you Miss Mickey, right? You don't get it. Let's start from the top. I'll just call you Miss Idol then. Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft? Soft as in alcohol-free? No, I meant soft as in soft. Soft. Let's see what I can get you. Soft? She's brainwashing folks. She's just like you. How is she just like me? Frothy water. Bubbly classic bland. There. Blue fairy is soft. And it's also blue, like her. You guys. I'm not even an idol. Aged and mixed. Try this. Yeah, this'll do it, thanks. Hey, have you considered being more theatrical when mixing drinks? Eh? Yeah, you know, like spinning bottles and lighting drinks on fire, that kind of stuff. When I was in college, I tried going to a party once. The bartender who tried those tricks gave me a nasty bump on the forehead when the bottle slipped his hand. Those kind of theatrics usually feel pointless and seem to slow the process of of actually making a drink. Yeah, but never underestimate the power of putting on a good show. It can feel incredible and be rewarding, you know? I'll keep it in mind. Hey, is this glass important? Depends on why you're asking. Do you want me to sign it? Oh, sure, I guess. No guessing, are you sure or not? Yeah, do as you please. Okay then, who should I make it out to? Maybe for my boss? I wonder if Gil would like it though. Your name, girl? Oh, for Jill then. For Jill, never lose your star from Kira Mickey. Oh, that's a pretty autograph. Thanks. No, thank you. I'm guessing someone with as many fans as you has their fair share of stalkers, right? Well, there are two kinds of people that obsess over me. There are the shy ones that follow me everywhere, hiding just out of sight. And then there's my fan club. What's the difference between them? The fan club follows me around a lot too, but they usually keep a distance. Actually, I think they're outside waiting for me right now. I see. They're also very organized. They'd make pretty good soldiers. The others, the stalkers, are a bit sneakier and don't act in groups. I'm guessing those stalkers must be bothersome, huh? Actually, they're not that bad. Stalkers are nice when you get used to them. I remember one once protected me from being mugged. What the fuck? There's another that breaks into my house once a week to make me breakfast. And she fails to see the problem? I just wish they'd leave my underwear drawer the same way they find it. I take pride in how neatly I organize my underwear, you know? I take pride in my old liquor collection. I guess it's the same. No, wait, it isn't. Yeah, you get me, Jill. Okay, one more drink before I go. By now the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should have settled. Isn't it a bit late for a concert? It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn. In this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. I'd be depressed if they ask for Your Love is a Drug as an encore, though. That sounds nice. Hey, I need to make people feel their tickets are worth the ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered? Yeah, one time I bought some expensive coffee in this one cafe. It tasted like filthy water with cream. I still don't know if it was the coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad. Man, that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I really need to wake myself up. Let's see what I can find for you. Maybe to sober up? Okay. Bitter. Oh, Sunshine Cloud is oddly fitting with the conversation we had. Suplex? No. Let's just go with the Sunshine Cloud. On the rocks and blended. Well, we could make it a big drink for her. Try this. Yeah, this works. So, how is it? It could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious. I figured it was for waking you up or something, so... Really nice, thanks. I hope you aren't offended by this question, but... I can see that you enjoy what you do, but how much of it is actually about the music? I'll let you know that before becoming KorienneVT, I was a very accomplished pianist. I had concerts every week and part-timed in bars with a jazz band. I still write and compose my own songs. Whoa. Why the change? Going from jazz and piano to idol. Have you ever thought about the power music has over people? You could argue it's just noise, but it can make you feel a wide range of emotions. And that power is universal. It can transcend language and culture. Being in a jazz band or performing recitals, I can only take that power to so many people. But being an idol, I can take that power and spread it far and wide. Kids and adults, men and women, they all have access to my music and I can reach every one of them. Wow. What music do you like, Jill? I'm not picky, but I prefer versions with no lyrics. Why? I like to listen to music while working and lyrics distract me. And besides, it always bothers me when people nonchalantly start singing songs with creepy lyrics. I think only half of the listeners actually care about what's being said. Ah, that's a bummer. I'd give you a copy of my latest CD, but I don't have any at the moment. Don't worry about it. Okay then, I'm out. Thanks for helping me pass the time, Jill. Sure. Please come again. I'll make sure of it. This makes me want to have a drink. Oh man, me too. Will she be alright? Yeah, she'll be fine. You think she'll come back? Usually I'd say no, but honestly, I don't know. Boss, we're done. Alright. You feel like going to that girl's concert? Nah, I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyway. Hey boss, does the name Red Comet ring any bells? Why, that was my moniker during my wrestling days. Huh? That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam Fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads. Any reason for being red specifically? That way I was 3 times faster. How did you find that out? Do you like wrestling? A client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. I just kind of remembered it. Ah, I see. I should take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe. In any case, Gil's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave now. Take care. Oh, and boss? Don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please. Yeah. Is changing your name to Homer the first step to becoming a bartender? Yes, I think so. I think all bartenders are legally obligated to change their name to Homer. Wait, I made mistakes? Damn it. Maybe don't take my advice. I'm not a flawless bartender. Your membership to Shining Finger will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least $800 by then. Jill's humming Your Love is a Drug. Buying the song will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now browse Kira Mickey's blog. Fine. I'll buy Love is a Drug. We can get a poster. Shoulder massager. Your Love is a Idol Hell, a magazine with all things idols, has a download code for Your Love is a Drug. Fine. And you know what? We'll buy a poster of her. I'm a fan. There she is! Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. There she is! Oh god, that is terrifying. Didn't you give the newspaper guy that one super alcoholic drink? Yeah. A full membership for only $800? What a deal. Miki Concert 3. And the last thread, Anon hates fun. I don't want fight. You people are so immature. What's wrong with being a guy? Endanger you. Why do you care if we assume you're a girl anyway? Fuck off, dudes. Endanger you. Haha. Let's go back to the concert, please. In 2070X, and you should. 2070X, and you stupid idiots still care about petty shit like this. He started everything by mentioning he's a guy. Sigh. Anyway, we should gather somewhere to take the train to the stadium together. Not a bad idea. We can make an official Danger You meetup. Like, I'd want to be seen with a bunch of ugly girls in front of my friends. Okay, next time I'm going to moderate the fuck out of this. No more shit posting. And the last thread. No shit posting allowed. Did that one Anon left? I think so. I never left. I was just lurking to not cause any trouble. Don't worry, we're here for you. Any ideas for the great revelation? Do you know if you like her yet? Look, I just don't want to ruin our friendship. We know each other since we were young. She's your childhood friend. Like, it's like one of my Japanese animes. Yeah. Okay, this is what you have to do. When Mickey ends singing Lovers in Paradise, you kiss her. Kiss? Of course, just try to imagine how magical that moment would be with the fireworks and the epic guitar solo. I will think about it. Alice Rabbit Thread 2 Electric Boogaloo. Stop forcing Alice. So we hate Alice now? Good. It's just that we haven't heard any news yet. Remember that time they posted here to announce an attack? Lol, yeah, and I remember the cybercrime unit up in the admin's ass. December 17th will come. The second retribution birthday is coming. That font. Oh boy. Spooky font. It's happening. Haha, time for despair. Oh shit, fuck. That feel when I just got out of jail. I'm not going back. Do you know what happens to people with IPs on the wrong thread? Hi, cybercrime unit. I just want to let you know I'm not Alice, but in fact your mom. Why are you gals so nervous? The only one getting fucked is the admin. Admin fur. Fuck off, Alice. Not this shit again. This thread is closed. Not an accurate representation of 4chan. The first reply isn't a racial slur, and the rest of the replies aren't first post, best post. I miss the era of message boards that they're referencing to. Feels bad, man. The Augmented Eye. Neo San Francisco rocked by an earth quake. Millions saved by Kimberly Lavalette. A powerful 8.6 magnitude tremor has struck the area of Neo San Francisco. Unfortunately, modern science was able to identify the quake almost an hour in advance, providing the city plenty of time to prepare for the worst. During a conference call, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy congratulated the rescue teams at Neo SF for its rapid response in the wake of the warning. They're an example to follow, and we're certainly looking forward to implement these advancements in earthquake prediction here in our beautiful city. Glitch City is not currently known to be a seismic zone. Kira Miki confirmed as the best pop star in history. Oh, there it is. got his article. Let's go. But why is it written by Donovan Dawson? Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. She's the best. Like, she had to be handcrafted to be this perfect. Holy moly. She's the top tier everything, and I'm baffled as to how there are still people out there hoping to be as awesome and hot and great. I can't. It's impossible for a human to top such an achievement. I, for one, welcome our new Roboco overlord. Well, he did grant the guy his wish, kinda. Alright, let's see. Thanks, GC. By Mickey. Oh, I love this place. So much energy, so much love. I could feel the optimism in the air. Huh, so she'll actually come again. That's nice. Even after all the struggles, you still came to see me, and I got to experience the loudest and craziest crowd in my whole career. I'm beyond speechless. That said, I'm excited to announce that we'll have a second date in the city. It wasn't easy to set up, but I'm so happy my agency approved it. This was by far our biggest show, and I can't wait to experience it again. See you soon, my darlings. Heart, heart, love, Mickey. Dome concert. Hi everyone, are you ready for the Dome concert? I sure am. I perform in a rather large number of concerts every year, and even then I can't help but be excited every time I have one around the corner. And it's all thanks to you. Thanks to your energy and love surrounding my life in every aspect. I'm going to perform all of your favorite songs, so please be excited. Just one little request, please don't wait for me outside the stadium or my bodyguards will get angry at you. I wouldn't like to see you hurt, so please don't do it. Love, Mickey. By bodyguards, does she mean the fan club or what I do to relax? It's been very hectic as of late, so I'd like to share with you what I do to relax. Sitting on rooftops. I'm on the road most of the time, so I don't have a specific rooftop to relax on. I like to feel the breeze and the beautiful vista. It makes me think about life. Tea cocktails. Oh, this is something I can't live without. Mixing tea with vodka, rum, gin, lime. You name any tasty and natural combination, I'll be all over it. I'm very careful about getting tipsy before a show, though. I wouldn't like to ruin your evening. Thanks, that's all for today. See you. Oh, sweet. Hey, Katsuy, what's up? Big stretch. Alright. Okay. Not much. How you been? You know, same old, same old. Right, so we got the CD and the poster. Let's go to work. I hope you've been well. Good evening. Oh, hi there. Oh god, who's this? Where's my drink? Oh god. Just happened to notice you played Super Auto Pets. Yeah, I tried it because Northern Line played it, so I was like, I need to get my hands on this cute animal game. I'm very bad at it though. Alright, let's see. I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing. Alma? Ah, Leonidas. Gillian. Marcelo. I stumbled across her on my way in and asked her if she wanted to tag along. Hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. Where's Boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she? She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back. Alright. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Right, thanks. I guess we'll just keep going down the list. Every day is a night. Let's see. Your love is a drug! What a jam. Can we just make them all your love is a drug? I've learned new power! Just use Kori. Alright, let's go. Your love is a drug. I got an achievement for that. Unlimited power! Time to mix drinks and change lives. What was that? Oh, just something they made me say back in instruction. It kind of stuck. Huh. I went to a school that made us stand up with our heads on our backs. Or with our hands on our backs. Jesus, not heads. With our hands on our backs when someone came in. That habit didn't rub off until high school or so. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Oh yeah, look at this. A glass with a signature? The I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe. That Kira Mickey girl came here yesterday before her concert, actually. Oh yeah, now I see her name here. You don't seem very surprised. I like B-Link more, actually. The stoic-looking duo, right? Yep, that was... seems you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damien. I see. Want a drink? You don't seem very surprised. Alma, we've known each other for, what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. You could pretend to be more interested, you know? Like my mom says, if I don't buy it, it's because I know the product. Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? A frame? Yeah, for all those pics you have of your boss, the ones filling your phone's memory. Some seem sneakily taken at that. Is that true? What do you care? How the hell did you find that out? Oh, it is true! Shut up! Okie dokie, enjoying Valhalla? Yeah, it's been really good. I'm really liking it so far. I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it. You! Hey, can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing? Sure. Kazama Raku, thank you so much for becoming a paranormal investigator. Welcome. Is that the hacker known as 4chan? No, 4chan's on my phone at home. I bet this is the super secret hacker on 4chan though. Yo! Alma wants a bad touch. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. All on the rocks and mix. Okay, just double checking. Here. Who gives these drinks? They're silly names. Usually the one who registers it. Some people have quite the silly sense of humor. Like that girl who keeps laughing over this particular drink's name. Yeah. So, who's Damien again? The one with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car was what caught my eye. And what was wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer. Time to drug her and take embarrassing photo. Korean pout? No! Facebook, Instagram, and WhatsApp are down. Twitter is going down as well. I'm scared. Don't go to Kori. Goodbye. Chat, I don't feel so good. Blah, 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 blah. No, I'm still here. It's fine. I'm still here. LARPers beat the fuck out Kappa. Imagine role-playing. Couldn't be me. Surprised there's not a link called Ligma. Me too. Or Jimmy D's or Bojangle. Or Lady D. I can't remember all the ones that Lily got me with, but yeah. LARP. Live action role playing. Sounds more like the nickname of some very heavy-handed writer or a military organization. What did he roleplay as? Have you heard of the Woodstock fairs? Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in the mud, and fuck in the open? Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with at all. If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does, but if it's something like that... You see? That's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it, have you ended your longest lasting relationships for things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed. And at least I'm trying to get some action. When's the last time you spent the night with someone else? Last night. Your cat doesn't count. A year ago, it was messy. See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed fuckboy over there into a closet ages ago. Fuckboy? People have different needs and priorities. Yes, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone else at your side? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs, putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head, dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. Jill? Anything I can make you to shut up and drink? I'll have you know that my Uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Still, get me something weird, would you? Oh. Ventriloquism. Oh, I give up. Weird? A weird drink? I just got 04 in Autopat's basic bitch horse pants. Yeah, something different, experimental, uncommon. Let's see. Weird drink. Promo drinks fit that bill easily. Spicy promo blend, sour promo blend, sour promo strong. Oh. Sweet promo happy. Which one sounds the weirdest? Grizzly Temple sounds pretty weird. Let's make a Grizzly Temple. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And one of these. Blended. Okay. Here. Yeah, this fits the bill. It's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. Read, they leapt at the chance to sell drinks that would be unmarketable otherwise. Oh. You know, your orders are weird today. They are? Yeah, usually the first thing you ask for is a Brandtini, and then something like a Cobalt Velvet or something similar. Well, I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know? Something tells me part of the reason you left this Damien is because he was too deep into routine. Maybe. Hey, speaking of routines. As a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice_Rabbit thing? You know, the person that you're not true, that you're totally not in secret. That's the silence of somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech that they've prepared just for occasions like this. As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. Can't remember what they used to call themselves, I just remembered that it was pretty vandalism. That it was just petty vandalism. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist's identity. The whole Alice_Rabbit thing is the logical conclusion of that. It's what happens when that idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It is no longer a group but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything everyone does, observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet that press made up. The antithesis of your usual boogeyman, if you must. So you don't think such a person exists? Oh no, don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity, but it might be anything. An individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. So Alice_Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it's also really muddied overall. There's something else that worries me, though. That kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or consequences. Imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me, and it's thanks to that damned Alice_Rabbit thing. I see. But enough of that, there's a more pressing matter at hand. There is? Yeah, you've been delaying my invitations for hanging out sometime for too long. Oh, that. Do you hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? No, At this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't just say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know, you need some human warmth in that place. That comeback line. Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom. Man, you react too nonchalantly. It's no fun. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second. I refuse. Daga kotowaru. In all seriousness, though, any particular reason you kept turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls. I'm not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I've asked you out is 10 AM, you know? That's early morning by my standards. I mean, sorry, it's not that I don't want to hang out, I just don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like, say, a big brandtini. Finally, that's the all mine now. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1. All aged and mixed. Here you go. Oh, fuck. I didn't adjust the size. Best excuse of the year. I mean, she works until like, what, 3 AM? 2 AM if she works at a bar? Then she probably works in a really big city. So let's say it takes her like half an hour to get home at the very least. So we're looking at 3:30. Then let's say it takes her half an hour to shower. Maybe another half an hour to have dinner and go to bed. So she's like in bed by like 5:30. And then she's asked to go out at 10. That's awful. I've worked at a bar before with cleaning up. I was home at like 5 AM. Yeah, I mean, like, you're basically, you know, working 9 to 5, but at night, you know? Jill, do you advocate that bullshit about size not mattering? Because this better be some concentrated shit to justify its teeny size. You know, I was wondering. Yeah? Don't you worry about what the people you work for might be doing with the information you provide? Not really. You don't? Do you worry about what happens when people leave this place drunk? Not really, most of the time. Well, neither do I. Why should you? Do you get people drunk? Some say my beauty is intoxicating, but that's besides the point. I get my payment, do my job, and forget about the whole thing. You make your job sound so easy. Once you understand what precautions to take, it's no problem, and I've always found my job fun. However, most of my contracts are consultancy-based gigs. It's not like every day is a thrill. Do you meet with your client, or...? I don't. It's always from behind, as many filters as I can manage. I remember I once did a job where I had a couple of kids relaying letters. For security reasons, right? Actually, because that way I lose a lot less time. I don't have to deal with clients hitting on me or pestering me after the job's done. I also don't have to lose time proving my worth because big boobs equals small brain or some shit like that. I mean, protecting my identity is one of the reasons, but the few times I've shown myself... They weren't even risky or dangerous jobs, just run-of-the-mill security checks. I don't know, maybe I need to show up as a disheveled nerd or something, give them what they expect to see. Or I just don't show up and save myself the trouble. Why all the questions? Just things I've been curious about and always forget to ask. So many Alice_Rabbit headlines have made me wonder about the hacking business too. Oh, I'll remember to ask... I'll remember to ask you things next time then. Well, I'll take my leave now. See ya. Take care. Hello, sugar. Ow! Hello, Mr. Donovan. Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms. I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber. They're hard as fuck, and that's all my abdomen felt. Rencrow, thank you so much for becoming a paranormal investigator. Welcome. Do you normally greet people that way? I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. Oh, but don't worry, you're safe. You're flatter than the feel at my summer house. Oh! Jesus, man. Feels bad, man. Actually slammed. Wow. The man has a preference, I suppose. A bit of advice. You shouldn't provoke the one serving you drinks or food. Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience. I'm just not part of it. Today I'm making this a quick one. Gotta tend to business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual. Usual, he says. A big beer. 2 powder delta, 4 of these, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mixed. The usual. Sure, this'll work. What brings you today, Mr. Donovan? I want pictures of Alice_Rabbit. Too relatable? No. Having to remember things? What is this? Work? Yes, I know, right? Not with me and my goldfish memory. The girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple of weeks. So I was working to clinch an exclusive interview. Did you succeed? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Excuse me. This voice is killing me. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of the other outlets, but the end result is what matters. I see. Wait, blackmail? You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you find out when you get the right people drunk. Yes, I will hydrate, thank you.
Hey, the signature on that glass over there.
Oh yeah.
The big titty Lilum was here?
She came yesterday before the concert, yeah.
Anything juicy come out of her visit?
No.
Gossip worthy?
No.
Tabloid worthy?
No.
Come on, there has to be something.
Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed.
Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here, anything.
I've got nothing.
Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans?
I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her or that you didn't already know.
Fine. Hey kid, do you think Lilum have... Do you think Lilum have nipples?
Excuse me?
I mean, I've seen a couple of pornos where they have them, but they could be modded, you know? So yesterday, while interviewing the singer Lilum chick, I kept wondering if those tits had nipples.
Oh, Lord. I'm gonna need a drink to play this game.
I mean, I'd be fine without them, but the curiosity is killing me. But I'm even more curious about the engineers that designed them. Can you picture a room full of people discussing whether or not the tits on a Lilum look good? A bunch of guys and a engineer wondering if the latest model's vagina is good enough. Man, God bless those sons of bitches.
Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news?
You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop on the singer?
How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share?
I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harbingers?
Not really, no.
There's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once, interesting piece, and even better makeshift toilet paper. They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that.
I think I've heard about that somewhere. What of them?
They sent a message to some outlets saying they have proof of their claims. That they're gonna release it to the public tomorrow.
Oh, that'd be interesting to see, I think.
I know, right? Alright, kid, give me a bleeding Jane so I can call it a day.
Okay. There's a bleeding Jane, that's a change of pace. I don't think we've made this one before. 1 Bronson, 3 Power Delta, and 1 Flanner Guide. 3 Flanner Guide, oopsie. All blended. Say the name of this drink 3 times in front of a mirror and you'll look like a fool. 1 Bronson, 3 Powder, 3, okay.
Here. Simple enough for you, I see. So, I've heard this is down at Zane's bar, is it true?
Yeah.
Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again. Also after that incident with the bears, where is she?
He's out running some, bears?
6 years ago, a cash-strapped Dana Zane entered an underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears, she beat them all without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards, too.
And you were there?
I was drunk and bored, what can I say?
You know if she lost her arm there?
Can't remember, too drunk. Maybe she had her prosthetic then, too. I heard someone there suggest that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of some stadium. Threw it so hard her arm fell off. But that sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor.
More like something she made up.
Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank her for winning me my second yacht. I knew betting on her was the right choice.
Please come again.
Yeah.
You know, Corey, before you play this again, you should really check if you can order alcoholic drinks via Treat Stream. I might, but I doubt it. Food delivery with alcohol is probably really awkward, you know. Since anyone could just order it and pay in cash, I probably wouldn't do that because of minors. But I'll check. Uh, if you really want to buy me a drink, you can donate that. You can donate through Ko-fi. That's always an option. But I actually, I have a bottle of whiskey here. I just haven't opened it yet. I might open it tomorrow even and have a glass of something. I don't know. We'll see. There's also I mostly bought it for the October event and then karaoke as well. So I might have a glass or two tomorrow. We'll see. I don't want to drink too much though. Mm-hmm. Yes, you're just wait for the dono song. I'd rather have you save your money for the dono song to get through the Resident Evil game. Hmm. Gifted God a lot of subs. Yeah, it's probably better to wait for the dono song than to do anything right now. Ah, boss, you're back. Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier. What were you doing? I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. Oh, everything alright? As alright as it can be, considering that we're closing eventually. When will that happen? I don't know. Brian said that we'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filed and everything's being put in order. Oh. Well, that's very sweet, Zero. Thank you. I was also talking to him about you. About me? Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to reassign you ASAP after closing. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. They want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said. What about Gil? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before. Who? The one who bought a levitation potion and then threw himself off a building. Ah, yes, the levitation potion story. You use weird euphemisms, boss. Anyway, I find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job after all this. Just who is Gil? I have an idea of who he is, but I'm still putting pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Imminent closures, no excuse to slack off. Yes, sir. You guys do know that I can hear you, right? This place looks familiar. Alright, whose mommy is this? Tails is okay, good to know. I just had that feeling. I just had that feeling that that's what was going to happen. She has the same ears. Alright. Heck off. I'm not a cat girl. I'm a man of conviction. What the fuck? Stop uniting against me with quote 6. What kind of voice would fit her? Seems to be some sort of cyborg with drill hair. Drill hair is always princessy, isn't it? Mommy. No, drill hair is always princessy. Excuse me, is this the Valhalla bar? It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh god, what is Say planning now? Excuse me? I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that? Sure. What was that drink whose name was changed after people caused a stink? Let's just go in order. Well, I know that Piano Woman was one of them. Not Bleeding Jane. Not Bloom Light. Not Blue Fairy. When this game is over, Kori will be a professional voice actress. Maybe. It must be Piano Woman, right? Oh, it was originally called Pretty Woman, but too many people complained there should be a Piano Woman if there was a Piano Man. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All aged and mixed. Here you go. Very nice. Thanks a lot. So, you know, say, miss? I'm Stella Hoshi. My pleasure. Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yes? Yep, in fact, I'm glad you know her because she left us here last time. Oh god, she left her helmet behind again. Not the first time, huh? Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Valets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it, at least. Well, quite a few people. Say's as much of a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious, she's very competent when she puts her mind to it. I see. So did she recommend this place, or? We're meeting here today. I can see why she chose this place. It's the kind of place she likes. Say, is that Kirai Mickey's autograph on that glass? Seems like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice. Yeah, it is. How did you get it? You stopped here yesterday just before the concert. Really? I mean, she did? Yeah, nice girl. Can I see it? I think she has got Moe. I think it is. Oh no. Sure. Yep, this star-like signature is hers. So your name's Jill, then? Yes. Ain't this nice? Here you go. You like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. Oh, you like the BGM then? You like the BGM then? Too bad I couldn't purchase tickets for this one. I mean, they were sold out in minutes. Luckily, I could secure a couple for the next time she comes around. Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello? Where the hell are you? Car crash? Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? Alright. Yeah, don't worry. I take it that was... I take it that was Say. Yes. Will you wait for her? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend. Alright. That must be Piano Man. Right? It was mentioned that this drink was made by someone who had a best friend that was a piano player. On the rocks and mixed. Is it this one you had in mind? Yes, exactly. Thank you. May I ask you something that might be personal? It isn't about my eye, is it? No, it's not. Or at least I don't think so. I don't get to serve many cat boomers, so it's something I've been curious about. Did you go through the procedure because of a disease or because of the fad? Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection. So it had to be done, otherwise I would have died shortly after birth. I'm a bit on the weak side because of it, though. I'm sorry if I overstepped. I don't mind. It's always nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just into the fad. You seem to know your drinks, Jill. Well, I guess I've read a bit more than the recipe book. Do you like alcohol? Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. But their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep them stored, their designs... It sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah, it started with my grandpa's collection. I've been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I managed little by little. You like alcohol, Stella? I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much. I see. Sorry, I'm late. Welcome. You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in rush hour traffic too and figured walking might be faster. Luckily, there was a building with emergency stairs nearby and I climbed down. Climbed down? Like an air cab. Oh. I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No, flying cars are just way cooler. I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. Oh, maybe the British accent for her works. My British accent is really over the top and goofy. Maybe that is the gap moe the character needs. If I find out how I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Listen, my exposure to British accents in D&D games, this is not going to be good. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I'd like a drink that was... you're at it again? You and your cryptic orders always leave us with weird stuff.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey. Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me. They need to be able to answer these kinds of orders. Orders? Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill out here with that kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Really? Thank you. Whatever, please order something normal, would you? I'm liking Stella more and more, best character. That'll be 2 fringe weavers, then. You'll have 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. What, like half a glass for each? Isn't it better if it's just 1 each? Yes, that's why she orders 2. Don't worry, you'll see. 2 fringe weaver. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yo. All aged and mixed. 7, 8, 9. No. I forgot to age it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Age mix. Curve. Fringe weaves. 2 fringe weavers. So? This one's for you and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way! You could have said so earlier. Oh, yeah, here. Hey, so this is where I left my helmet, thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should be safe for when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know? No? Jesus Christ, Zero. Yeah, sorry. Did I say that boss got her head stuck because of a jump button? Speaking of money, you still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow? Yep, you worried? I'll refrain for now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Don't be. It'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors? They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow, but with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if the fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge. Yeah. I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. Tell me something. If somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance? You're quite strong, but... I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. Would that make you feel safer? Maybe. I'll tell you what. After I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustrations. Alright. Seems my vehicle is here to pick me up. You coming, say? Nah, I'll stay here a bit longer. Okay then, take care. Bye. She's such a worrywart. That means she cares about you. I've never doubted it. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Bacon? Not that I mind, I'm just curious. Well, you know how some things absorb the smell of what's nearby? It must have been grabbed it. It must have grabbed it from one of the ingredients. I see. Do you believe all that stuff about tensions growing and that anarchist groups trying to disband the White Knights? To tell you the truth, I am a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deeply. What kind of business? From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. So always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. He says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on, Zaibatsu Corp's main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the Associates' fear of bad PR resulting in them moving to the BTC. Sounds plausible. Yeah, it kind of worries me though, because I really like my job. And I guess a similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Slightly they seem restless. Too much politics, huh? It hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind. What are you doing at the bank tomorrow? My colonel needs to relay some information to the manager, and I was picked because he trusted me. Well, he said, you're such a simpleton that you'd never give the wrong message, but it's his intention that counts. Alright, see ya, Katsui. Oh. Finally, the Dorothy has come back to Valhalla. Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing other clients. Oh, come on. You know the audience would have gone wild with that one. And besides, you make it sound like you have a full house.
It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row.
I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say.
Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one?
Oh, yes, thank you.
Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often. We'll see. What are you having? I'll have what she's having.
And I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. The one for both? One for each.
Alright. Blue fairy. All aged and mixed. Okay. Equals 12 of them. 2 fairies.
Hey, this is pretty good. See? And it's blue like your hair.
It is.
So, what's your name, sweetie?
Call me Say.
Alright, Say, I'm Dorothy. Say. Yes, yes? Say. Yes, yes? Say. Say, why didn't you just buy me a drink?
I just thought you were cute as a button, so I wanted to invite you to join me.
Wow, you have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. And that includes Fuckboy over there.
What do you mean?
Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. And this girl is simple to a fault.
How so?
You're the what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is one that simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're in here here in what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. So, if you invited me to a drink because you found me cute, that's the extent of it. I believe you.
Thank you. You say she's the first one, but what about Deal giving you a ticket the other day?
Who? Oh yeah, the little one with the dogs. No, he doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid mat.
Ouch. Yes, I will hydrate, thank you.
You seem very perceptive, Dorothy, but I'm not too far behind. How so?
I can tell your body's heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have. Your tongue is a Beb-O-69 with DNA scanning capabilities. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are of the premium extra flexible variety. And the most important thing, your hands.
What about them?
I don't know how you modded your body. I don't know how modded your body is under your clothes. The tongue, joints, and skin are merely interesting. But your hands are the MERD 113 of the Rialta Industries. A model designed to shoot Class 5 bullets from its fingertips.
So?
Clause G of Article 17 in the Augmentations and Modifications Law on the topic of ballistic augmentations. Any humanoid or sapient creature under civilian designation that has upgraded any of its person hold firearms of Class 3 grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones.
What are you gonna do?
Nothing.
Eh?
I'm not in a law enforcement, I just do rescue, and even if I was, I'm not on duty right now.
Oh.
I want to know though, why go through with that upgrade?
A girl's gonna take care of herself, you know? Booba69 poggers. I want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly, and this is the most discreet method I had. Or at least I thought so. Oh, yeah. Okay then, can I give you some advice? I guess? The reason I could tell it's not your fault... the reason I could tell it's not your default hand model is your fingertips. The tips are a little bit bigger to make the cannons fit. You could get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips. Assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course. I see! Well, I've gotta go. Ah yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs once it's self-defense, anything more is assault. Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill. Bye-bye. Please come again. Ah! I thought she was gonna take me away! I will put my mind in a vacuum cleaner for 3 years. Oh my god! No! Even if I behave well. That's what happens when you underestimate people. Although I'm tempted to ask. But what? DNA reading tongue? Very prehensile, intuitive. Also, it vibrates. Extra flexible joints. Do you really need to ask? Anti-radiation coating? Hey, my skin's my first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. Vibrating tongue. And it makes it feel so soft no matter how much it's been battered. Alright then. So you fancy yourself a diviner, reading people and all? Not really. I'm just quite good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. It's a bit surreal to hear that from a Lilum. What can you say about me then? Let's see, You're very, very, very sexually frustrated. It's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's an even deeper frustration. Something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone who, you know, won't return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Why is this game so sexual? I had no idea. I thought this was just going to be calm bartending. Thus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making this stuff up on the fly. All of that was just rubbish, I say, because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised at the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky, lucky! Aren't you late or something? I am, but if you'd let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stall for some time. Go. Fine, fine. Bye-bye, honey. Hi, cool fish. Yes, it's for charity, okay? Artificial intelligence has come rather far, eh? One wonders how artificial it remains. Shut up, fuckboy. Everything done? Yep. Hey, boss, this might seem random, but... You remember the first time I came to the bar? When you came to submit your contract? Yeah, why? Well, for some reason I've been hung up on it since this morning, and I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was Gil trying to pull your hand out of a jar. Oh yeah, that. I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. I just kind of put my hand in it, got stuck. It was a friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it. Hey Gil, how did you get my hand out of that jar? A straw and some butter. Oh yeah, clever solution. Yeah, and that brings me to the random thought. That incident, the helmet yesterday, the many times your foot got stuck on something for stomping it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? Huh.
Now that you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. Then there was the incident with the TV. I'll admit my fault with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand should have labeled their Z and S better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece with the 5Z one. Still, Jill's onto something here. Yes, she is. Now, go clean the dishes and you can leave for today. I like to think she'll make an effort now to avoid getting stuck in things. I want to believe. The timing of that shut up fuckboy felt like it was aimed at me. Jesus. Geez, $8.50 in tips, wow. $800 has been charged to your account to renew your membership to Shining Finger. Jill's subscription got renewed. She'll have no problem focusing at work today. Happy birthday, 11. Really like that website, huh? I have needs. Someone get Zero a cold glass of water? Yeah. Iki Concert 4. In the last thread, no shit posting allowed. Did that one Anon left? Oh yeah, we already read this. We also read this. Alice_rabbit thread 3. It's officially happening. What do you think will happen? Probably nothing. Last time it was just the leaks. I think Alice jumped the shark with that one because it seems hard to top. Maybe more leaks? Sounds unlikely. I don't think the government will let that happen twice. But this is Alice we're talking about. There's nothing they can't do. What if that spooky message wasn't really Alice, but just an epic prank? Who would hack a site like this just for a prank? Not me. You're right, though. It might be someone else. We'll have to wait and see. What was the date again? December 17th. Right, if only we knew more about the target now. Sick meme says. These Alice threads piss me off. Fucking e-celebs. What if it has something to do with the terrorism rumors? Oh yeah, that could be. Oh, that's tomorrow. You wouldn't believe the shocking Kira Mickey secret by Kimberly LaValette. Today we'll take a look at one of the most popular acts of our times. How did she get started? What's her favorite movie? What about her romantic life? Don't miss this exclusive interview only on the Augmented Eye. Content blocked in your region. I can't believe it. Alice Rabbit might be a Kira Mickey fan, and who isn't? By Lana Smithy. Everyone loves Kira Mickey, and Alice_Rabbit is no exception. You might be wondering what's my proof for this not so wacky theory, and well, keep reading if you want to know. Attack patterns. This isn't an easy one, I'm getting tired of your shit, Miss Smithy. Jesus. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. They're messing with forces they can't grasp. Oh, it's just a ruse. Yes, get more Kira Mickey merch. $900! Oh no. Shoulder massager for those days where you've built up too much tension, huh? I see. Let's go to work. Friday, December 16th. Good evening. Hello. That didn't sound very good. Seems you made it just in time. I think that's just a car backfiring. Really? It sounded more like a gunshot to me. Have you ever heard gunshots? Haven't we all at some point?
Yeah, well... See? Sounds more like a car's exhaust.
I don't know, it's too dry.
Yeah, but gunshots give more echo. What if it's a firecracker? Oh, boss.
Firecrackers?
Yep, a couple of years ago there was an incident where some dude killed a cop. He managed to slip away because his pistol was mixed up with the usual mega Christmas firecrackers.
It sounded too hollow for firecrackers.
Well, whatever, this is not a morning talk show. I'm not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless things. At least not amongst yourselves.
Right, we shouldn't lose time over a car's exhaust.
Hey!
Heh. Maybe we should change the music. We'll keep Love is a Drug on so we can skip to it.
Time to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to Valhalla.
Who is this dude? He looks nothing like the rest of the cast. Hello, I'm looking for some information.
What kind of information?
What can you tell me about a girl named Crimson Rose?
Sounds like a tacky online handle. Although tacky online handle is a bit redundant.
Do you know anything about her?
He looks like a nerd. Where's the random button? Nope, sorry.
I have $80 here that might refresh your memory.
Now that you mention it, I remember something.
Really?
Yeah. No, I'm totally sure that I have no idea whatsoever who you're talking about.
Nothing at all?
Nothing.
Man, you're a sucky bartender. Not having any info I need.
Well, first of all, why assume I just happen to have the info you conveniently need? Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof that I might have the info you so desperately need?
Well,
And second, you're not going to get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what are you doing with physical money? Do you want to get mugged so badly?
Yeah, well...
Moreover, even if I did know something, do you really think $80 is enough? You can do almost nothing with $80. It's not enough to have a decent lunch.
Why are you scolding me?
Why did you call me a sucky bartender for not conveniently having the info you need?
Wait, of course. You want all deals to be clean, so you need me to spend money on the bar. That's how it works, right? I spend money, you give me the info.
Maybe, maybe not.
Okay, then get me a drink, but keep it under $80.
I mean, sure. Not a whole lot of drinks under $80. Oh, gut punches. Could milk him for all his money with gut punch. Yep, seems like we have to go for a gut punch.
Just load that bad boy up. Just go max.
Aged and mixed. Extortion complete, Jill going full pound. Alright, here you go. Here.
Okay, then, do you know anything about the girl?
No.
But you said...
Maybe, maybe not. Turns out that it's maybe not. You were the one deluding yourself into thinking I might know something. And like I said, $80 is nothing.
So I need to spend more?
I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I know nothing and no amount will change that.
Can I at least get my money back?
Why? The order is right, isn't it?
I guess.
So why are you looking for that girl, Mr.
Vondelay. Art Vondelay.
I'm a private detective, it's what I do. So I'll assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalker. You're assuming the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost. She's not. She's half of the so-called reapers of the city. Do guns for hire that work for whoever's resourceful enough to find them and wealthy enough to pay them. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily, they call themselves. Hold on. Cobalt? What kind of color is cobalt? Oh. So it's Say and Stella. Interesting. He ain't no detective. They still sound more like teenagers' internet nicknames. So, who wanted you to track her? I don't know. I got the letter with the instructions and a paycheck. What if it's a prank? I have the money, so what do I care if it is? Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in with that check, it would be a pretty wasteful prank. I see. Still, any information or rumors you could give me? All this money and you can't get your hairline back in a cyberpunk city. Okay, man. They don't have to be related to the girl. Why do you need them? It's always good to keep up with local goings-on. Goings-ons. Well, let's see. Sorry, can't think about anything right now. Most of the conversations you hear in here aren't rumor-worthy. Humor-worthy, maybe, but not about current events, at least not beyond what you see on the news. Damn it, what kind of bar is this if you can't gather that word on the street? What kind of film noir would you do with it? What kind of film noir world do you think you live in? You might know something if you're so fixated on finding some kind of information. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know something that might help me, Gil? I don't. I certainly don't, and I'm offended by the suggestion that I do. He knows something. On second thought, maybe it's better if you don't get involved with him. Well, this has been a major waste of time. And here I thought all this noise BTC bars... Sorry, all the noise BTC bars have made lately would be useful for something. Noise? What noise? You don't know? I'm asking for a reason. You'll find out soon enough, don't worry. In any case, I guess I'll have another drink and leave. What can I get you? I'll have a grizzly temple. Simple enough. That's a lot more expensive than his first drink. Would say be Officer Kori or Nurse Kori? Well, she's not law enforcement. She's more like a firefighter, she said. Firefighter Kori. All blended. Here. Okay then, this is going to be deducted from the $80 from earlier, right? No. Fine. Come on, there has to be something. This week has been slow as hell. The only good thing I've heard is about this girl who threw herself off the roof of a nearby mall. And the whole thing about a woman catching her midair makes me think it's totally made up. Aside from rumors that the Harbingers are looking to cause trouble at a bank today, no, not really. Damn it. Wait, who told you that? It appeared on the news, didn't it? Yeah, but the name the Harbingers wasn't used. No Glitch City outlet has reported that themselves. There are rumors that someone or something is keeping them silent. And even the international outlets aren't using the name Harbingers. They're avoiding acknowledging the organization yet for some reason. So you're either one of them or somebody in the know told you about it. Oh, he can be surprisingly sharp. Yeah, Donovan D. Dawson was here in for the last 3 days, actually. Really? BTC ball torture cock. Why does that make me laugh? That's so fucking stupid. How is the game influencing me? I wonder if he'll notice the glass that Idol signed. I mean, sure, I can't think of anything that would be useful involving him right now, but guess not. Did he talk about anything interesting? Interviewing the idol that had a show a couple days ago, dealing with messy interns. Par from the course, I guess. I see, that's... Gunshot! It's a backfire. Firecrackers! Hey, what do you think that sound just now was? Sounded like something very heavy being dropped. Something heavy? Come on, that's not even close. It was definitely more like an explosion of some kind. No, you could clearly hear the clashing of metal. Something that was both made of metal and very heavy fell down. That's what made the sound. Whatever it is, it's not normal for it to be repeating so often. I wonder if something's happening. I heard that there were some gang spats going on. Maybe they took the conflict here. Which means gunshots. If that's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us. Well, I've got to go. Seems coming here wasn't a waste of time after all. Really? Really, I just have different needs, but there will come a time when this place might help me. Goodbye. Don't come back. I hate this guy. Please, come again. Gangs then? Unlikely. This is unicorn territory. There have always been a neutral and important third party in other gangs' deals. The who? What now? I'll just pretend I heard nothing. Thank you. It left me thinking about the whole noise from the BTC bars thing. What's up with that? I think I heard something about money laundering through bars. Don't take my word for it, though. I see. I guess I'll find out soon enough. I'll come. No, this is me, actually. This is the me in the game. I feel like I can't do the obnoxious, bright voice again. Because I've already used it for so many characters. I guess I could go over the top, like, news anchor voice. Anime voice. How do I premium? Did I miss bath time? These comments. Anime was Jay. Oh my god. I'm Streaming Chan, giving you a live video feed of my life and adventures 24/7. Streaming Chan, bathroom time. Oh, sorry, without the Streaming Chan. Bathroom time and naughty moments only available to premium users. It's only 99.99 a month. Go premium now. It's Friday night, and you all know what that means. It's time for Streaming Chan's escapades. Today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy a year of premium membership and you'll get a code. Exchange that code for a free trial of a VR experience modeled after yours truly. Excuse. Today I picked the shoddiest, nastiest, smelliest, ugliest bar I could find downtown. And sadly, it actually looks half decent inside. So much for going to a crap hole bar that smells like dog urine. Weather forecast voice. Excuse me. But no matter, tonight I'll give you an escapade you'll never forget. Hey you, where's the bartender? You're talking to her. Very funny, where is he really? Right in front of you. Hey you, the pretty boy over there. Where's the bartender? You're looking at him. No way! No hot, shirtless guy playing with fire and serving drinks while flirting with you. No sexy, scantily clad girl jiggling around the place. You're telling me you two dressed like fucking waiters are the bartenders here? God, I hate influencers. Yep. Seems that way. Is that a problem? Of course it's a problem. Friday nights are peak viewing hours. How true. I need something sexy or enticing to keep them interested. Oh well, there's an easy solution to that. There is? Yeah, just take your top off. You might need to take off your bra too, depending on how the traffic goes. Wait, you're quite flat. Do you even use a bra? What the fuck? Is that piercing glare a no? Come on, one of us is gonna have to take their top off and it ain't gonna be me. I already did that once today. And it's too late to go somewhere else. By the time I find an even nastier bar, they'll be closed. What's your policy on wearing pants? Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt, so we deal with that on a case-by-case basis. That's not a concrete answer. I need binary yes-no answers. My viewers have the attention span of fruit flies. God, how true. If they wanted to use their brains, do you think they'd watch something like this? I need to keep them entertained, and the fact that you I could just see the chat moving. Hey! Hey, your attention span is better than mine. Don't forget about all the Pepega moments I've had recently. I need to keep them entertained, and the fact that you still have your shirt on isn't helping. Wait, I know. Give me a drink. A big one. The nastiest one you can think of. Hello? Service here, please. Wow, it's like my brain shut down. Sure. Manly and promo are both nasty. Ah! Well, there must be some overlap between promo and manly, right? Bitter promo. Crevice spike. Check manly? Suplex. Spicy manly. Sour manly sobering. Oh, that's a sobering drink. Love these chat messages flying by. Anime was a mistake. Hey kids, wanna die? Unbearable. It's mostly for fans of the movie it was used in. Unbearable. I want to make a drink where I can just fucking flood it with alcohol so this bitch gets off. Like, leaves me alone. Oh, apparently this one's disgusting. I say Zen? Yeah, probably Zen. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 4. 4. Because it has to be a big drink as well. 1, 2, 3. This must be the right one. All on the rocks and mixed. Here.
Alright then, cheers!
I don't think you should chug it down so quickly.
It's like it hit me, but I didn't feel it until a few seconds later. Is this what being kicked in the balls feels like?
Yep.
Okay, I've decided I'll just get really wasted. That's gotta be fun enough, right?
If you say so.
Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar?
What do you mean?
Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts. You're being seen by an average of 6,000 people. Make their time worth it.
Let's see then. Last weekend we had a party for the Selfar toy company.
And?
It's a company run completely by dogs.
Really?
This place was completely overrun by corgis.
Wait, corgi? Did you really serve drinks to corgis?
Tuxedo-clad talking corgis, yes.
Wow, awesome! Wait, you're not shitting me, right?
I wish I was shitting you, trust me.
What else? What else?
Let's see. Donovan D. Dawson from the Augmented Eye was here for 3 nights in a row.
That perfume chauvinistic bastard?
There's that word again.
Just the other day, someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me, actually.
What did they ask?
Oh, the usual bullshit. Who I was, what I did, future plans, inspirations. The one that interviewed me was this small, meek girl with glasses. He seemed a bit bitter, though. I wonder why. But enough about that. Wait, can I see that glass over there?
Oh, sure.
The signature. Is this Kira Miki's autograph?
Yeah, she came here before her last concert.
Get out, really? Is this some kind of secret hidden bar of the stars or something?
Not really. We're just in the right place at the right time.
What kind of person is she when she's not on stage? I've tried to get a meeting with her and she actually seemed willing, but she's always busy.
A very nice girl. Oh, sorry, I mean... a very nice girl, actually. She seems to be completely invested in her work. She loves what she does and it shows. You'd think she'd be some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've ever met.
I knew it! I knew she was nice! Her passion shows in her concerts, you know? She's so spontaneous. Her performances are never the same. Every time she sings Shine Spark, I feel like my soul is warming up like a high-performance computer. Shine Spark! I find myself singing it in the shower all the time. And those who pay premium can hear me sing it every day at $9.99 a month. Go premium now. That aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you said. But I guess you do have some sort of proof for everything. Can I keep this glass?
No.
Pretty please.
No.
Party pooper. At least this bar might be more interesting than I initially thought. The one thing that makes this perfect is if Pretty Boy over there had a pass with the KGB.
Who told... Yeah, that'd be crazy, huh? Are you gonna order anything else?
What? Oh, yeah, the whole getting wasted thing. I heard of a drink called a bad touch. Get me a big one of those, please. A big bad touch.
Coming right up. Let's give her a big bad touch. Okay. All on the rocks and mixed. Here. I was expecting something dirtier. We have olive brine. I can pour in a bit if that's what you want.
No, not that. With such a dirty name, it feels like the drink ought to come in a phallic glass or be this thick white liquid. That would have skyrocketed the watchers at least threefold. Don't you have anything like that?
Nope.
I'll have to make do with the condensed milk when I get home.
Oh my god, the chat. Just fucking freaking out.
Friendly reminder that today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069.
Oh god, I'm fucking dying with this voice.
Buy a year of premium membership for a neat code. Said code will net you a free trial of a VR experience with a model based on moi.
What's the deal with that VR experience?
Well, a fan made an NND model of me.
Oh, NND? Niku dance?
When Shining Fingered asked me about a model for a partnership, I just contacted him. He got money for polishing the model a lot more. I got my partnership. We all won.
Ugh. Hatsume Niku? Michael Miku? Michael Niku?
I even got him a year of free premium membership and a VR set.
That's nice. Wait, what's NND?
Don't tell me you haven't heard of Niku. I knew it.
I'm too powerful. I can't be stopped. My brain is so big, I can predict every plot point this game has. Anyway. I asked for a reason.
It's music videos with 3D models. Yeah, that sounds like a good enough explanation.
I see.
To be honest though, the model is a bit meatier than me. Not that I mind it though, considering the use it gets. You know, I was expecting you to be more scared when I said that you're being watched by a lot of people.
It's hard to be scared when you can't see these people.
But they're still there, you know? Sure, they're behind the screens and sometimes in the opposite corner of the world. But every single one of my viewers is a real person with a real life and not a view bot. Not being here doesn't make them any less real.
I understand, but it's just not the same. They're not here visibly paying attention to me. I don't get paranoid because of my phone contacts.
That's true, I guess. So, tell me, what made a lady like you become a bartender?
It's not exactly an exciting story.
Does it involve a man?
No.
What about a crime?
Nope.
A childhood promise?
Nah.
A religious vow?
A what?
You're not gonna tell me that you just decided out of the blue to quit your job and start bartending.
That's actually what happened, sort of.
Oh, come on. No epiphany, quarter life crisis, not even a hot teacher somewhere along the line.
Life isn't always a young adult novel where every decision is a road cone.
And that's a problem. 1/3 of my audience are teens that shouldn't be allowed to watch my streams. Throw me a bone here. There must be a nice, mystical story you can tell about yourself, Miss Bartender.
Well...
Yeah?
Sometime after I started working, I got an interesting client. He was a DR Key SOL, a really old Willem model. Apparently his power supply was running low. His charger was destroyed and he didn't have the money to buy upgrades or replacements. He also seemed to have neglected his maintenance. He was from the time when the collective source wasn't a cloud storage system. So he wouldn't be uploaded there once his body ran out of energy.
Keep going.
It was weird, you know? He was the only Lilim I've seen with a clear-cut fear of mortality. No transcendence for him. He would disappear once his batteries ran out. It's like knowing you'll vanish while everyone else passes on to heaven, he said.
Oh man.
I guess he felt bad about burdening someone else with his problems. So he went and gave me a fingertip of his, that fell while we were talking. Before he left, he said, if you remember me, maybe a part of me will transcend.
Bravo, bravo! Touching, full of feeling, completely awesome! I'd pay to see a movie like that. So, what happened to that finger?
I made a pendant out of it. I carry it with me at all times.
Even while bathing?
Almost all times. Now that I think about it, how do you handle the stream if you want to watch a movie or something?
I have a plugin that lays mosaic censorship over whatever I watch on TV or in the theater.
I see.
Okay, this is getting stale. I'm gonna heat this up even... I'm gonna heat this up even... What? I'm gonna heat this up even if I I'm gonna heat this up, even if I have to do it myself. I need to drop a cow in here, Miss Bartender. Get me drunk. I don't care how. Just do it.
Okay. Surely there should be a drink that's just like one ingredient. Permatrine. Blue Fairy might be good, but it's soft, so I don't know. It will knock the drunkenness out of you or will knock you out cold. So maybe Crevice Spike. Maybe Fringe Weaver. Gut Punch, maybe? You can filter by strong. Can I? Search by flavor. It doesn't give me by strong. Well, is there a strong tag? Sobering, sour, soft, classy, strong. So Fringe Weaver, maybe? Gut Punch, maybe? Fringe Weaver or Gut Punch, it seems. Which one costs more? Gut Punch is 80. Fringe Weaver is... Okay, we'll do a Fringe Weaver. Ah, but I can't put extra. I can put extra in this one, so... 1, 2, 5. I'm gonna kill this woman, holy shit. So?
Lightheadedness. Clumsy tongue. Palms sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti. Can't feel my legs. Can't feel my legs. Alright, let's get it on with the lewd stuff.
Oh no. Chat, don't watch.
First, I'll try to guess your bust size. I must warn you, I have a 90% success rate with this. I'd say B. Not big enough to fill a hand, but not small enough to make you look like a child. You're a size B, right?
I'm not discussing my bust.
Don't be like that. I can tell you're a B cup. Your attitude makes me think you're an S, and your behavior makes me think your blood is AB. So, how many did I get right?
Who knows?
Aw, please let me get on with this. I need you to cooperate if this is going to be a success.
Can I ask something?
Finally.
What's the point of getting drunk if you're going to behave the same way?
I guess it is kind of redundant. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7.
Eh?
Knowing people want to watch me do anything and everything. Seeing the viewer count steadily raise as I take more risks and become more adventurous. It's a feeling that neither alcohol nor sex can compare to. Speaking of sex, if I get lucky tonight, you only need to pay 99.99 to see what happens afterwards. Go premium or go home.
Do you really get lucky if the other person knows they're being streamed?
You'd be surprised by how many are actually turned on by that.
How do you deal with people who don't want their identities revealed?
Everything's written here.
By being captured by this camera, you hereby provide consent to the use of your face on all material produced by Streaming Chan LLC. I'm not sure how legal that is.
People believe it is, and I've yet to be troubled by a lawyer. It's funny though, when you're on the street, unless it's somebody really hot, they can't recall their faces. But learn their name and suddenly they're a fucking snowflake that's better than all the rest. Huh, this is weird. I'm feeling sleepy.
You did ask me to get you drunk. Why is it weird?
Because I haven't felt sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for a while now.
How long?
A week.
A week?
Weeks are the ones with 30 days, right? Yep, totally sleepy. I can feel my eyes getting heavier. And there's this weird lag when I try to move. What's up with that? Anyways, I think I'll take a little nap here before storming off and continuing for the night.
Chat didn't like that.
If you'll excuse me.
Good night, Streaming Chan. Should I call a cab? And risk waking her up? Leave her be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep than deal with her again. I'm gonna take my break now. It's been a while since I've needed a cigarette this badly. Alright. That was a fucking lot, man. That was a lot. That felt like that shaved 200 years off my undead life. Taking a nap before stream. Where did I see that? Well, I take a nap before the stream. She takes a nap during the stream. Could you imagine? Could you imagine I hop on one day and I'm like, hey guys, so I know we're gonna do a 5-hour stream today, but honestly I'm feeling really tired, so I'm just gonna take a nap. Alerts are on, I don't know, I try to jump scare me awake or some shit, and then I just take a fat nap. If you do a 24-hour stream, you might end up doing that. I don't know if I ever will. It's something I want to try, but for the fundraiser, I'm not doing 24 hours. See all those sleeping streams? I've seen them before, I just don't really get the point, I guess. Like, obviously it's like, oh, I've made this promise that I'm gonna be live for this amount of time, and I also need rest. So that's like the compromise. But wouldn't you prefer to pause the stream instead? Have the streamer take their rest, shower, eat, sleep, then come back like 12 or so hours later and be refreshed and you actually get to like have content, or would you rather prefer just like 8 to 12 hours of nothing? Well, I guess you get the grogginess when they wake up. That's kind of cute, I suppose. Both? I don't know. I guess I haven't tried it, so maybe I don't get the point behind it because I haven't tried it myself yet. It just seems kind of weird to me. I don't know. Only watch people I enjoy regardless of their content. That's really good. People like you who do that, like Tails and Juan as well. Lil Man, he is here as well, I think. I think those are like the best viewers you can have. Just to have people who are Gravity, you've been lurking for a long time, okay? But I still count you. Obviously. I count everyone. It's just, you know, hard to remember everyone when they're not active in chat. Those are the best viewers to have. I mean, everyone here, really. Just people who are there for you, not necessarily what you stream. Those are, like, the best viewers to have, because it means you have creative freedom while still having support. Like, I know, like, I'm fully, like, I don't check this necessarily during the stream, but I do, like, every so often just to see what my progress towards partner is. Come on, thank you so much for cursing Tails to become a boo. Like, I'm not oblivious to it, right? Obviously my view count isn't as good streaming games like this, or just story-driven games as it was, when I was streaming Bloodborne or Dark Souls, but that's just because Bloodborne and Dark Souls are really popular. How far away are you from partner? A good bit. I'm at... Well, I'm about halfway, but like the view count's been going down recently because I've been playing more story-focused games, I suppose. I'm not active in 2 streams now, referred to as a lurker. I'm saying you're lurking today. Not that you're a lurker. Jesus, Gravity. Putting words in my mouth. What the hell? I'm gonna throw hands. I'm gonna say it's gonna double when you get your model. It would be nice, but we'll see what happens. I expect growth when I get the model for sure, but I don't think it's gonna double. But, you know, I'm always wrong. What hands? You're a ghost? Alright, say that again. Or are you? Type something in chat right now. I dare you. My body's cut off! Say something in chat right now. I dare you. Oof, there. I'm beating you up, Gravity. I'm throwing hands. Put me back in my poopy corner. I wanna go clip that? No! Korean pout. Oof, ouch, my phone! I'm gonna be honest, I thought Valhalla was gonna be so-so, but it's been awesome and your voice acting made it very fun. I'm glad to hear. We stall, Lala Jam. What's going on with your... So the reason why I cut off my left arm is because I'm holding Mr. Tubbs. So I like cut it off. So yeah. It fits better. Okay, there we go. Call Say for Gravity. Alright, beep boop beep boop boop. Hello, Say. We need you for Gravity, please. The lovely sensation of feeling like you're forgetting something. Yes, I will hydrate. I have been Thanos now. All done. Feeling better? Fresh air does wonders for you. Well, for a given value of fresh anyway. I insist that it sounds like dynamite. No, it was too long to be dynamite. It sounded more like some heavy-duty tool. You're a heavy-duty tool. Yes, I am. Wait, damn it. Oh, welcome back. How many characters are in this game? I only have so many voices. Looking forward to the end of October when my time zone aligns with yours so it's easier on me towards the end of the stream. I'm pretty sure my time zone changes too in October. Feels bad, man. What? Yeah, hold on. When time zone change. Back 1 hour at 2 AM on the last Sunday of October. So we'll be going live an hour earlier towards the end of October. Which means on Halloween. What the fuck? Anyway. That's gonna mess me up. I'm gonna do really long streams over that weekend. Now I'm gonna have to do an hour earlier. Madge. Anyway, as I was saying, I could have sworn this place looked a lot more pink the last time we came. Maybe it's the lighting. Hey bartender, what did that noise just now sound like to you? I say it sounds like construction, but Betty here says it's a dynamite or something like that. Not you two. Eh, you think it's dynamite then? What? No, I say it's a backfire. It's a gunshot. Firecrackers! See, those sounds have been going on all night and we can't figure out what they are. Well, we aren't here to discuss that. We're here to, who is he? Gillian, nice to meet you. I don't know. You have more of a John face. Where was he last weekend? I don't know and I don't care. He already made amends for leaving me to fend off all those dogs. Anyway, what did you want? Beer. Oh, what the hell, I'll have a beer too. The beer's coming right up. Yeah, again with the John face. Here you go. Thank you. Man, afterwork beer is always the best beer. Yeah. So tell me, bartender. Just call me Jill. Jill? That's a nice name. How's business lately? As usual. Wait, I guess you don't really know what usual means for us. We're not the kind to be filled to the brim during rush hours, and we don't have that many regulars. So, it's just the same. Nothing's changed. I guess when we came here with all the dogs, it was quite the change of pace, huh? You have no idea. I have a question, Jill. Is it about the girl sleeping next to you? Premium. Please don't wake her up. Do you regularly let people sleep here? No, but I'd rather have her sleeping than talking. Should you be saying that with at least 6,000 people listening? Let them hear, I don't care. 6,000 people? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. That sounds familiar. I think one of the dogs talked about seeing someone doing that. I don't know if it's the same person. So 6,000 people are watching and hearing us? Considering the way she's sleeping, they're probably only hearing us. Her camera's against the table. I don't know how many are still in the channel though. I see. So there will be a lot more witnesses if something's said? Do any of you have a criminal past? Nope. Just a minor charge of petty vandalism. What did you do? Painted graffiti outside of my high school saying, Miss Thompson's a cunt. Oh Why did you do that? Because Miss Thompson was a cunt. She constantly humiliated whoever got her questions wrong. She also constantly bullied 2 of my classmates. True, I got a week of suspension and had to clean the wall, but it gave everyone the courage to speak up. So how's stuff up at Doglandia? Well, we recently struck a deal with Farmer Fabrics to start a doggy clothing line. Farmer Fabrics? That name rings a bell. It's a textile company where the owner believes herself to be an alpaca. Oh, it's all coming back. It's all looping around. Oh, yeah, that one. We had her here some time ago. She got drunk and so much saliva everywhere. Oh. But anyway, dog clothes? We hired a new employee and she showed the higher-ups some designs. After a couple of talks, they decided to give the clothing production a try. Those designs were embarrassing, you know? But something tells me that's why they were approved. You guys want anything else? I'll have whatever this guy orders. Let's see. I'll have a Brantini. 2 Brantinis then? All aged and mixed. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1 aged mixed. Ta-da! Honestly, that wow is adorable. Alright, let me see it. Let me cringe at myself. I expect growth when I get the model for sure, but I don't think it's gonna double. Thing in chat right now. I dare you. Ah! My body's cut off! Say something in chat right now. I dare you. Oh man, why am I so goofy? Seeing you up gravity. Ah, hilarious. Good job, me. Here you go. You have such a wimpy taste in drinks, Steel. Not all of us spent their weekends in college partying like maniacs. Actually, not all of us went to college. I miss nothing. Sometimes I wish I could go back in time and kick myself. Something on your mind? That girl that's designing the clothes. Laura, what about her? She's cute, but she should take more care in her appearance. I mean, right now she fits the unkempt cutie category so well that it's almost painful. It's so cliched that I can't help but cringe when I look at her. Cringe. It's like when you see something that's such a cheesy movie cliche, you just feel the need to kick whatever the hell it is. Kick. Betty, I didn't think I'd have to say this to you twice in the same month, but you shouldn't kick people. I wasn't going to kick her. Why did you think I'd kick her? Because I've seen you kick people before. Apparently unprovoked or due to complicated reasons only you understand. Fine, guilty as charged. Still, I'm gonna do something about her. I feel like I just need to. It's a matter of honor. Honor, she says. Well, maybe honor isn't the right word. But she has potential and I'm not going to let her waste it. Jill, I'm gonna go check the antenna on the roof. Alright. He's your boss, right? Didn't you meet her before? Nope, I'm just a veterinarian. The dogs were the ones that organized a meeting with her. I'd say she's really good looking, but honestly those pants rob her of her charm. What do you mean? They make her look too uptight, and at a glance she doesn't seem like the type. Some shorts or a skirt would fit her better. Well, she wears a skirt or pants depending on her mood. There was also this one time where she came in wearing a kilt. That kilt was awesome! Damn, she has nice hearing. Now that I think about it, you have that hobby of speculating what someone's personality is like based on their looks. I mean, you did the same with Jill here. Amazing, you actually made that sound weird as hell. Yes, I have the habit of trying to guess someone's behavior based on their looks. No, it's not a hobby. You make that sound like I'm some sort of creep. I did. What do you think about me? Nothing much, really. Mostly that you were too polite. Not a natural polite, though. More like a professional polite. You're like that because you need to be. That was it, really. Although although the way you looked at me when I said your boss could use a skirt or shorts was interesting. You seemed interested in what I said, like you'd like to see that scenario. You're thinking too much. What do you think about Gil, then? Is she gonna say John or fuckboy? He's either a total simpleton or acts like one in a way that consumes the rest of his character. Heh yeah. But anyway, I'm just a veterinarian. My judgment might be clouded by seeing so many furry businessmen. Let's have another round. Sounds like a good idea. You'll have something strong. You need to pump some testosterone into your taste in drinks. You'll thank me later, trust me. Then... 2 strong drinks. Manly drinks. I don't care which ones. Well... You shut up. Strong and manly. Manly... Gut punch? Yes. Manly and strong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's gone. Right? Age and mix. Here. Wow. Now drink. Oh, man up. You'll get used to it. Hey, Jill, has someone ever proposed to you as a prank? You know, make you think they're falling in love with you just to reveal that it was all a prank? I feel like that's oddly specific. Jill? First year of high school, the guy I had my eyes on for a whole year had asked me out. Saturday morning, I go to the meeting place. What did I find? It was all a prank by some bitches. Ouch. Sorry, The worst part isn't that they set me up, but rather that I saw it coming. I knew that the guy wouldn't find me attractive enough to ask me out. I knew those bitches would target me sooner or later just for kicks. I knew it all, so when it happened, I felt nothing. They confirmed my suspicions that teenagers are a plague that must be eradicated. Hear, hear. Anyway, why the question? Hey, piece of scrap. Yeah? These are the situations where you should have stopped me before I said anything. It's better to learn by tripping yourself. Why the question, though? I was asking because one of my ex's cousins has been hitting on me the past couple of days. If it were somebody else, I'd pretend to be straight with the help of this piece of scrap here. Sadly, she knows who I am. Worst part is, knowing Vero, she probably put her cousin up to it as a practical joke. Well, I suggest telling the cousin that she should cut it out. If she feels genuinely offended, they might not have been in cahoots. But I'm just spouting nonsense based on what you've told me. Don't pay too much attention. It's better than my suggestion. What was yours? Waterboarding. Straight up. What? The fact that she knows how to waterboard somebody is what scares me most. The Girl Scouts also taught me how to skin a deer, and I see nobody making a fuss about that. But yeah, your advice sounds good enough. Especially when you factor that if Gina is being honest about it, she probably won't feel offended. Gina, which one was that again? Blonde, flat as a cutting board, but cute as a button? Oh yeah, she came to the office Christmas party, right? That's the one. Well, it's getting late. We should be going. Yeah. Thank you again for everything, Jill. Bye. Please come again. Back. Those damned cats moving the internet antenna. Oh yeah, Gil, some guy said I should tell you that the bunny is late, whatever that means. Oh shit.
Boss, I'm leaving early. If I don't come back in 2 days, consider me as good as dead.
Yeah.
Shouldn't we be worried?
Think of him as a kid that tells outrageous stories to get attention and everything will be easier. Besides, he knows how to take care of himself.
Yeah.
He'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. In any case, I'll be back in my office. Maybe now I can finish watching the didgeridoo tutorial. Hello, Jill.
Oh boy, Tails. Cover your eyes.
Ah, Stella, you here for another drink today?
Not really. I was just around the neighborhood and... Right. And, anyway, I found this bottle being neglected at my house. And thought someone who likes old liquor as much as you would appreciate it.
Really, I don't know what to say, thank you.
Well, it's nothing, really.
This just in. The Apollo Trust Bank has locked its doors, leaving about 30 people trapped inside. The security system was activated after somebody tried to steal information from the main database. Early this morning, the bank...
Oh God, say... I wonder if she'll be alright. Hello, Jamie. Good evening, Jill. Did you see that news about the Apollo Trust Bank? The newsflash just ended. Sounds like things got ugly. From what I heard, there was a commotion earlier today. Something about people being unable to leave the building. Let's hope for the best. Yeah. Jill stormed off just a minute ago, though. I see. I guess the bunny was late. Definitely knows what's going on. What can I get you? Give me a Mars Blast. Coming right up. A Mars Blast! Blended. No, bring mommy back. Mommy is gone. One Mars Blast. Yeah, this is the one. Mars Blasts have always seemed poorly named to me. Shouldn't it be red instead of yellowish? Then again, the whole red planet thing is still its nickname. Yeah, I can't believe I'm myself. Hey, who's this girl? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. I'm guessing her equipment's still running, so you might want to watch what you say. Thanks for the advice. Changing the subject a bit, have you been hearing explosions or something throughout the day? I heard that a supersonic drone was undergoing tests and lost its course. That might be it.
Ah.
Hey boss, the explosions were caused by supersonic drones.
That sounds better than firecrackers.
We've been trying to figure out what they were all day. Jamie seems chill. Yeah, he's chill. Ah, I see. Sonic booms are not sounds people can normally identify. And this one drone Sky, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. I'm Kori, a ghost that uses yarn to make herself friends. Small cock stream. I love the emote. Thank you, everyone. Counterattack the raiders with Kori and Chad. Quick. Show them how powerful we are. Cloud Coda, thanks so much for coming up, Paranormal Investigator. Welcome. I'm not usually a cat maid. Don't expect me to be a cat maid forever if you follow, but thank you. No, I'm not a cat maid! Big cock stream! Matt, I hate you guys. Why are you so in sync when it comes to that, too? And this one drone made a lot of noise when breaking the sound barrier. This is an area to test that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, we're playing Valhalla for the first time. It has some adult topics, so keep that in mind. But since you guys are Sky watchers, I think you should be okay. Just a heads up for anyone who might be uncomfortable with that kind of stuff. This is an area to test that kind of stuff. It's not, which makes the whole thing quite suspicious. Huh.
And if only Gil was here to hear that info. Thought they were gunshots.
Are you worried about him?
Sort of. He always leaves without notice for days, but he always comes back unscathed. I'd be lying if I said I'm not worried, but at the same time, I've just been kind of become used to it.
He can be a troublesome man, huh?
Sometimes.
Say, do you think the people in the bank will be alright? This isn't the first time a bank has closed like that, but something's off about this.
Off? How?
I don't know, maybe it's the hour, maybe it's the fact that the news is making an unusually big stink out of it. Let's hope I'm just overthinking it.
Yeah.
Are you worried about something?
A girl that was in here yesterday said she was going to that bank. It's not like me to be personally invested in what happens to clients, but...
Never mind. Do you want something else?
Yeah, I can make time for one more drink.
Fetch me a beer. Let's keep it simple.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm still streaming, but probably not for too much longer. I'm gonna finish up this customer, if you will, and then I'll probably head out.
Here.
I once read that beer played an important part in humanity's history.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the theory. It's an interesting one. The gist of it is that brewing was an important part of society during its development. Drinks were ubiquitous while feasting. They helped to foster bonds and build factional alliances. Given enough time and enough beer, larger societies would be born. You seem to know a lot about this. Nah, just enough.
Jill, have you ever thought about brain uploading?
Brain uploading?
I was thinking, what's the point of uploading yourself if you're still here?
Let's say you upload yourself and effectively that new someone's in cyberspace, you will still be here. Wouldn't it be weird to know that there's a you that's not you somewhere? That's an interesting point. I guess it'd be the same as cloning, huh? Imagine if your cyberspace self found out about the real you somehow. Hell, imagine talking to your other self.
There's more. Imagine placing multiple copies of you in different situations, exposing each one to different scenarios to see how they develop.
I guess it is kind of heartbreaking in a way. Imagine someone with some illness uploading their brain into the ether, only to find out their physical bodies are still alive and here instead of living in a place where there is no disease.
I remember an article from a while back about the earliest forms of brain uploading. It would scan the brain in such a thorough and intense manner that it would effectively kill the person. It used the words, burn the brain.
Ouch.
All for nothing because the data would be corrupted or broken. They halted all brain uploading research after that. I think they started another project about living brains in jars or something after that.
That subject interests you, huh?
It makes for a nice time sink when I'm doing nothing. Well then, nice talking to you, Jill.
Same here, always a pleasure.
Say hello to Gillian for me when he comes back.
Please come again. Phew, all done. You want to stay here? Seems the street's quite restless. Thanks, but I'll pass. I have a couple of matters to attend to at home.
You do?
Yeah, I ordered a nano camo module for my apartment. It could be installed by now. It should be installed by now. Nano camo? Isn't that a tad expensive? Yep, to be honest, I asked my mom for it. She had been pestering me about what gift I wanted for Mega Christmas for a while. She's been asking that for 4 years now, and I've always said I was fine. So I took the chance and asked her for it, used up all the past gifts. Oh. Feels a bit weird to ask your parents for a gift like that when you're 27. I'm sure she doesn't mind. So, what will the nano camo module change from your apartment? I got the basic plan, walls and piece of cloth, and one piece of cloth. So I picked my kotatsu too. You have a kotatsu?
You know what a kotatsu is, boss?
I'm more impressed you know what it is. I mean, futons are common knowledge, but a kotatsu, not so much.
Yeah, well, days get cold and the heater might not be enough. And the Japanese have mastered how to live comfortably in reduced spaces.
You should invite me sometime. I want to see how you decorate the place with that.
Let's plan a day to grab a beer, yeah.
No more dancing. I'm tired.
What do you do with her? I'll take care of everything, don't worry. Alright, sorry for leaving her like this.
No problem.
Well, I gotta go. See you tomorrow, boss.
Careful out there.
No new notifications or reminders. Jill wants to buy a fan, even though it's winter. Buying one will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now use Nano Camo to customize your room. What's a Nano Camo? Something to liven up things in this room. Can I save from the screen? There. Yeah. I need to sleep. My voice is dying on me. The shame you didn't see the Alma plus Dorothy interaction in the stream. We'll get to it tomorrow. I'm hoping to finish this game tomorrow, but I don't know how long it is exactly. Alright, I hope everyone had a good time. I'm double saving. Okay. It was amazing. Thank you so much. We'll see how tomorrow goes, I suppose. Okay. Thank you so much for all the support. Oh, the emote is there.